What's up, Baked? Um, Brandon, you wouldn't know how to fix my PC, would you? Danny with the 150 stream streak. So, dude, I was gonna stream yesterday, and I turned my PC on, and it didn't turn on, and I literally was like, nah, I'm not trying to deal with that. And I laid down. I told myself I was gonna get on in a little bit, but oh, self revives, forgot. So this is wasting my time. Yeah, sorry about that, Peyton. Very rarely do I miss a day. Very, very rare. Okay, well, so my PC turns on, but the monitor doesn't flick on, and the keyboard lights don't pop up either. What's up, Alicia? What's up, Jamie? I don't know, man. Damn! I don't know if I've updated BIOS. When I got my PC optimized, I did. Did he tell you his name and stuff, Murakami? Camness thinks everybody cheats. Andrew with 4,000 berries. Thank you so much, Andrew. Hey, Gemini. Do they do Fortnite? Hi, Alicia. Does he do Fortnite, Murakami? Diego with 139 berries. Whoa, now Yuki. Is he? So he's keyboard mouse, isn't he? I heard keyboard and mouse players were practically non-existent. I heard keyboard and mouse players were practically non-existent on Apex. That's what I heard the other day. Does he do as good as me or better? Worse? Give me the deets! Give me the deets! The hell? Give me the deets! Did you let him know you're a professional thumbnail designer? No, I didn't mean skill. I meant does his stream do? Does his stream do as good as me? I'd obviously probably beat him in Fortnite. He'd obviously probably beat me in Apex. Good night, Danny. Thank you for the lurk. Why are there so many idiots in my TikTok chat lately? Who got muted, Lenny? Damn. 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 So you're telling me I need to switch over to Dead by Daylight? That's cap, Lauren. I'll keep an eye on TikTok chat today. So, Brandon, what do you think I should try? I got my PC optimized a while ago. Stacati thinks if I lower the RAM time in my BIOS, it'll stop. He said if I update my BIOS, it should stop. Not update my BIOS, but he said, it's a Poke event today. I'm sorry I missed yesterday. Yeah, who's got more subs though? Murakami? Big heads are in for power hour, guys. The big heads annoy me too. I'll probably go to ranked after this game. Just 5 fun. Yeah, I don't know why I get so much support. I get a crazy amount of support. I couldn't tell you why though. I know I get a lot of love. I don't know why. I really couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you because I don't know. It was hand rolled and just for fun. You're the realest streamer out there. That's not why. You have not been waiting all day, Lauren. Hi, Juicy. I'm so sorry I missed stream yesterday, guys. So, Brandon, did you hear me? Yeah, the finger blast. I don't know. They're kind of annoying. Stacati said if I lower the RAM time like 100 MZ, it should start working. He told me just stop turning my computer off and it'll always work. When I turn my PC on, Brandon, so the monitor doesn't come on and the keyboard lights don't come on. And on my motherboard, the light is like a hard orange. Like it doesn't flash. It's just orange for a minute. Yeah! I don't know how to do it. Oh my god. Why do I feel like I'm running in slow-mo? Did they slow down the speed of the llama? Well, that explains that. Hey, KJ. I mean, I can't move. Okay. I gotta go to bed right after stream. I gotta wake up like 11 a.m. This is a pre-recorded stream. Dude, so Yoka, you realize, bro, if any streamer tells you you're a mousepad, there's a 100% chance it's sponsored, right? You realize that, right? No, my game is barely crashed at all. No, it's not pre-recorded, Heart. I don't do pre-recorded streams. I mean, you can say it's the best, but there's only ever been one mousepad that 2 different FNCS winners have won with that mousepad. So I mean, you can say it's the best all you want, but it's not. I believe it's the 08 Artisan 082? High 82 or something like that? Otsu? High 8 Otsu. Only mousepad that has ever had more than one FNCS winner. This dude got one of the best movements of any streamer I've ever seen. Thank you so much. How have you been, Piney? Not only is streaming 4 cooked, you lack personality, aren't funny at all, you seem like a good dude, just focus on something else, my man. And you seem like a ungrateful, annoying, obnoxious, massive waste of energy and a huge piece of shit. What are you talking about, bro? I want to stream Fortnite, so I'm streaming Fortnite. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Get out of my face. Like, what are you talking about? It's a waste of my time, like I'm not already doing really good. Like, you think I'm not doing good here, bro? I am. You can't just say, like, super disrespectful things and then be like, you seem like a cool dude. Dude, have you ever thought of just not being a douche 24/7? Oh my god, that's why your wife left you, bub. Like, holy. Holy. Like, what the hell? Can't believe I just read that. What are you guys saying? Should we do pubs for the big heads and the finger guns, or should we do ranked? I don't know, Soyoka, do you think I should try it? The high A2 Otsu? It's a build, so it's probably not preferred for zero build. What's that weird noise? It's only for power hour, Den. I don't blame you, though. Why aren't my dashes working? Okay. I mean, if my dashes worked, if the skins, like, my dashes don't work, the skins are bugged, and they're all defaults. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. My dashes don't work at all. Oh my god, bro. Murakami. Murakami. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so that's why I haven't got an artisan yet. Bro, I mean, I know it's annoying to listen to me complain about the game. Like, I mean, come on. Come on. Come on. The skins are bugged. I'm slide bugging. My dashes are broken. Everyone's a default. Like, come on. Come on. Somebody else has got to complain because this is just crazy. I've played one match. I've gotten the slide bug. Everybody's a default. My dashes won't work. Like, come on, bro. Come on. Come on. Please. Please. Just fix it. Please. Just fix the game. Please. Please. Please, bro. Please. Oh, I tried to dash. I tried to dash. I forgot. My dashes don't work. Why do I have deployable glider? That's why my dashes won't work, because deployable glider. Hey, Melon. My hair looks terrible today. Eliminated you. Thank you for the W. How long until you started seeing 100 plus in your streams? I'm gonna be real, bro. My first ever TikTok stream, I had like 130 people in my chat. My very first TikTok stream, I had 130 people in my chat. A few days later, Chapter 4 OG dropped, and I had like 700 to 1,000 every day. I'm doing good, Melon. I got plans with my family. Yeah, but you guys got to remember, like, I'm very OCD. Like, there's a wrong way and a right way to do things, and I made sure to do it the right way. What do you mean 1 second? Like, they all left instantly, Root? You have 22 in your live. I'm doing good right now. I have 93 in the live. Well, 93 in YouTube, and I'm doing great. What are you talking about? Why are there so many haters on social media, bro? Bro, it's like okay. Yeah, front page is tomorrow. I think it's like an hour early than my regular stream. Bro, my hair is crazy today, bro. Oh my god. No, I didn't get any extra rest. I'm gonna get like no sleep tomorrow. Yeah, I ran into the llama bug. But yeah, it was different back then though, and I did everything the right way. Like, I had been posting on clips for like a very long time before I started streaming on TikTok. So like, I already had a few thousand followers. And that was back before... I mean, yeah, I only have 100 people on YT, but YT is also my worst platform. What's up, just for fun? With the 40 stream streak? Hell yeah, I'm on the spectrum. More than one. What's up, Blueberry? I love blueberries. I'm so sorry I missed stream yesterday, guys. So, Brandon, what do you think? I have not changed some of the sub badges. I don't know if I want to change my sub badges. I want to add some bit badges though. So much for the big heads and handgun lasting one day. This is power hour. The big heads and the big heads in the hands are only gonna last an hour. I don't know how often power hour is, but I've only seen it twice, and I stream 8 hours a day. So, I mean, viewership wise, TikTok is certainly my best platform. Jeez. He's hopping to can't do anything for 8 hours a day? Well, I mean, you're gonna have to. Pretty much everybody has to work 8 hours a day, whether you're streaming or doing something else. Pretty much everybody. I appreciate that eliminated. Yeah, I'm glad the band's ended too. That was horrible. No, the 16 is the last one. What's up, Saucy? I was banned for like 3 months on Fortnite. So, Brandon, what do you think I should try? Unseating and reseating the RAM first? Or should I do both? Should I do the thing in BIOS first? That can't be good for my computer, right? Hard resetting it and turning it on and off over and over again. What's up, Spagadio? I'm always having PC issues, man. People tell you it's cheaper to build a PC. That it's. I'm gonna be honest. It's straight baloney. Building a PC is actually miserable. The PC's brand new. Work is the only way to make friends as an adult. Work is the only way to make friends as an adult because it takes up 8 hours of your day. Bro, being an adult isn't about having friends, man. Who cares? You know what I'd rather have over friends? No, my PC doesn't struggle to run. It just doesn't turn on. If you build it right the first time, you're good. Building a PC right the first time is... building a PC right the very first time you build a PC... that doesn't really work because you don't know how to do it. What's up, Ghost? Okay, here. If building PCs right the first time happened a lot, if that happened a lot, you would not have Geek Squad. You would not have support teams. You would not have... I do have people know how to build, and they walked me through it. You're still gonna have issues. You're just... It's straightforward. I mean, have you never had a PC issue, Murakami? You never had PC issues? I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just stupid. But they had issues. Really? Maybe I'm just stupid. What about your first couple PCs, Murakami? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm just buying the wrong part. Like, I also buy the best of the best, and when you get the best of the best, like, it has issues. Like, when the Intel CPUs were good, I bought an Intel CPU, like, fried my computer, completely fried it. Like, I bought an Intel CPU, completely cooked my computer. Only for an hour, Glitter. I will never get Intel ever again. I can't believe you use Intel. I only use Founder GPUs as well. Two fans never threw what on the AIO? Intel was leading for so long. Yeah. Yeah, they're not now. But Intel was leading, and I bought like the best of the best Intel CPU, and it melted my computer. I maybe Sforgatio. Did I react to it? Bro. You guys can't be typing while you're driving. The Intel hasn't been on top, yeah, since that. What the? Dude, what the hell are these little beetles that look like ladybugs, dude? V, they were the 100 biddies. Amber, I do not have a job outside of streaming, and I do very little other than stream. No, these things are starting to freak me out. Yeah, it was around COVID when Intel was on top, and I bought a an Intel CPU, completely melted my computer. Maybe I'm just unlucky, I don't know. I also use my computer like 8+ hours a day, every single day. Right? That's bound to give me more issues than somebody that doesn't use their computer this much, right? Right? Wouldn't you say so? Yeah, anyway, you said that people had issues with their PC and they weren't your fault, right? Regardless, a pre-built computer wouldn't have had most of those issues. But then again, I've met people with pre-built computers that's had issues. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Good night, Saucy. Saucy, where's that video at? Hey, Cuddles. Chris, don't mess with me. Yeah, you're actually not supposed to turn your PC off. But it's more than just being on your PC, guys. Like, for a while I was streaming with like 5 platforms and playing at the same time, you know? I don't think it's possible to use a PC at the rate I was using it unless you stream on multiple platforms. But then again, like, my PCs are separate now. I mean, regardless, any way you look at it, you are much more likely to have an issue with a PC that you built than a pre-built. No matter how you look at it, you are much more likely to experience issues with a custom-built PC than you are a pre-built. Obviously, there's going to be exceptions. You know, Murakami knows what he's doing. Me, personally, I don't know what I'm doing. I have people that help me, but you're going to have issues. Yeah, I don't know about that, bro. COVID was actually the worst time to buy a PC. COVID was a terrible time to buy a PC, bro. Yeah. Building a PC during COVID was terrible. It's because of power hour. I have a 5090. Pre-builds will have much more issues if you try to change things. Well, if you get a pre-built and you start switching out parts, it's no longer a pre-built. Right? That makes no sense. If you buy a pre-built and you start replacing parts and you're saying it's a pre-built having issues, I mean, not really. I get what you're saying, though. But, I mean, yeah, that's kind of true. But, I mean, saying pre-builts will have more issues if you customize the pre-built, that defeats the whole purpose of a pre-built versus a custom to begin with, bro. I get what you're saying, though. No! GG's. Oh, I've had enough. I've had enough of the big heads. Beginner PC? Bro, Power hour's over. I think I want to play ranked anyway, guys. I'm gonna be real. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Custom built PCs have issues. More issues than pre-built. Like, yeah, if you're good with tech, it's different, you know? But, like, I'm good with software. I'm not good with hardware. And I'm not even that good with software. I'm, like, mediocre at best. I saw a picture of somebody on Twitter with 8,000 rivalries. They should have just made bot kills not count for rivalries. I don't know why they're trying to, like, stop bot lobbies from happening. Someone's always going to figure out how to get bot lobbies. They should have literally just made bot kills not count with rivalries. Yeah, I believe it would, Murakami. I believe it would help get you to America. I mean, we could always just lie. Well, no, not like a marriage lie, although that would work. I mean, we could just lie though. Like if you don't get a green card or exemption or whatever because you do work from home, I mean, like I could just pull some bullshit and say I need you in my office or I need you in my house. If it doesn't work, we could just lie. You know, like we could, like, right? Okay. Do you want to go to America? I mean, if you want to own a home, you probably will have to be honest. Aiko, they can say that all they want, but it doesn't matter what Epic says, guys. They don't know or care. Hi, Sierra. It doesn't matter. They can say all they want. They fix stuff. They don't know. And if it benefits them to lie or deceive us, they will. I can name at least 2 instances where they have deceived us, ignored something that we kept bringing up, or lied straight to our face. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like if they think it'll help their PR team, then they'll lie. But yeah, again, they said they fixed bot lobbies for rivalries, but that's just a lie. That's just a lie. They can say that all they want, but that's just a blatant lie. Sarah, thank you for the army and the Go Popular. Oreo with the army. Alessandro, thank you for the army. Sarah with the Go Popular. Exalted with the rose and the tiny bunny. That's your first ever gift, man. I really appreciate that. What's up, Philip? What's up, Day-Day? Yeah, exactly. PC's a headache. And it's even more of a headache when they're custom. That guy hit, bro. For sure, Murakami, for sure. Got you, my guy. You keep the late night vibes high. I really appreciate them, man. Vibes aren't my strong suit. So, Murakami, would you know how to fix it? Maybe. I mean, of course, Blueberry. I don't know, like, if it's gonna be soon or anything. Guys, is it me or did every single creator get invited to Zen except me? Is that crazy? I'm like, I feel like I'm the only one left that's not in Zen. Oh, what's up, Erica? Jog? Okay, valid. Valid. So, Murakami, my PC turns on, but the monitor won't turn on. And the keyboard won't light up. And I know it's bad for my PC to turn it off and on like 100 times, but I mean, that's like the only... Like, that's the only way I can stream. So I just turn my PC off and on until it works. I don't know. Yeah, hell yeah, I did, Christian. When you say when I say turn it off, I'm just pressing the button. I'm holding the button, and then turn it off, then press it to turn it on. Okay. Okay. I don't know, guys. I don't know. The only reason for me to join an org would be... I'm not from New York. The only reason for me to join an org would be because I don't trust in myself to succeed, and it would be nice to have sponsors from the org to give me a safety net. I don't know. I think I would rather bet on myself. I think I can make it big. Even outside of Fortnite, I think I can make it really big. I don't know. I don't think I need that safety net. I mean, is that crazy to say that? Well, I mean, that's really the reason to join an org. I don't know about more publicity. Nah, not at all. What? Not at all what I'm saying, or not at all what Murakami's saying? I do entertain the trolls, Raven. Thank you, though. Yeah. Yeah, we're dropping out quick. Yeah. Streaming as a whole is going down. That might have been better for me. I don't know. People hit me up to sponsor me, but it's always like goofy. How you been, Bad Apple? Using the bubble like that was a good play. I was really nervous. That was kind of rough. Yeah, but I don't know. Like, only one org has hit me up, and I said no instantly. I'm not gonna name the org. It's not any of the organized names that you guys have been throwing out recently. But I don't know. I think it'd be better. I think it'd be better to just bet on myself. Only reason to be able to join an org would be to get a couple extra grand a month in sponsors, and I think I could find a way to get those by myself. And by me get them myself, I mean pay you to get them for me, Murakami. I don't know. I think I would just rather bet on myself. I mean, I guess if I get an offer, which I haven't, I guess that'd be something to discuss privately. You know, obviously not in my chat with my stream. I did the tech right there. What's up, Dream? I still haven't added those emojis for you. Ace of Spades here with a lurk. Exalted there with a lightning bolt and the You're Awesome. Brandon with the heart me and the Go Popular. Of course, Raven, of course. What's up, Jay? What? This glove tech? Dream space? Where you uppercut them and stay on the ground? Oh, really? So you're stealing my tech? You think you're slick? You think you're slick? Hey, that's what they do over in Canada, Murakami. That's what they do in Canada. Hell yeah, Murakami. It's good, right, Dream Space? The tech is good, right? The tech master, bro. Oh my gosh, the tech is good. The tech is good. I gotta fix my mic so it stops cutting out. Yeah, okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. So tell me this, right? So you know how we've had these arguments of like what income you need to make to be the top 1% earner in America? And people said like 750,000. That's household income. You got, you dinguses. That's household income. I was looking at it today. So that's $750,000 a year for 2 people or more. So that's just not true. Guy's not even looking at me and max pumped me. They need to remove these gloves because of you. How do you do the technique, bro? You gotta slide, uppercut. That's tech. It's tech. All right, I guess after I spend time, dude, I'm gonna try to fall asleep, bro. After I get back from hanging out with my family, I'm really gonna try to fall asleep. I already know it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Blueberry, I always miss. Really? Oh, you mean with the gloves? Yeah, I'm pretty good with them. How does this guy have the DMR? Oh, and I missed. Animal with the galaxy. Thank you so much, Animal. Annabelle, maybe? Annabelle? Annabelle? Hold on, you might have to sound it out for me. I'm a little, not fast, if you catch what I'm saying. Bugs Bunny! Is it? Oh, okay, Christian. Oh, okay. Is it Annabelle? Oh, okay, guys. T. Cola, Christian, guys, don't be weird. Nathan, you too. Guys, act normal. Do you guys have any kind of manners? Annabelle? Okay, perfect. Hey, guys, be normal. What is bro doing? What in the this is how Murakami plays Fortnite. What? What are those guys doing? Yeah, build is full of bots because they're all not crammed into the same server. Sorry, Annie Ball. These guys on TikTok, man, they're unsavable. Lil Sombra, thank you for the follow. Wait, not follow. Thank you for the Harmy. Sub song. What's up, Adam? No one wants to watch normal. Raven, you've been in here watching me for 45 minutes. Tell me how much you don't want to watch me. The average retention rate for my YouTube is 1 minute and 30 seconds. So you have watched 40 times the average viewer. Shut up, dude. You've been in here crying how nobody wants to watch me. Dude, you've quite literally watched me 40 times longer than the average viewer. Bro, shut up. Scroll if you don't want to watch. Nobody cares, bro. Nobody cares, man. You've been here for 40 minutes complaining about how you don't want to watch me and no one else wants to watch me. Dude, you have watched 40 times the average viewer. Shut up and scroll, dude. Holy shit. Give it a breather. God damn. like, what are we doing? 45 minutes straight. Nobody wants to watch this, man. Egg on the trolls, you'll get more viewers. I already egg on the trolls. Nobody wants to watch this, man. 45 minutes of watching me. Oh my God, shut up. Holy. 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 Jeez, give it up. Holy. Christian, I don't drink like that. I just bought a pack and I had them the last couple days. I have played with Ship. Losing all my hair because he's streaming the PC issues, bro. Yeah, they do, Piney. They do. They do. Christian, don't sit here and press me. I don't have any bevs. I'll drink in like 6 months if I feel like it. I appreciate that, Jay. Just crazy, bro. What is this dude talking about? This song is fire. No. I've drank like 1 to 4 bevs like every day the last 3 days. I haven't really been hungover. I just drink a couple. Can somebody on TikTok chat? Oh my God, I don't want this on my screen. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm happy, Ariel. What's up, light years? I know, Adam. Like, what is this guy doing? Just a couple? 3 or 4 is a couple. Dude, he's been sitting here for 45 minutes complaining how he doesn't want to watch. like, what are we doing, bro? That has to be like top 3 wastes of productivity. Like, that is genuine. Like, I don't think there's a less productive way to spend your day. He's trolling you? Well, I mean, people are laughing. It's all that I really wanted. So, my stream's laughing. So I mean, he can keep trolling all he wants. Hey, Abby. Sitting in a bathroom is crazy work. What are you doing? Play the game. Hi, Helio. Hi, Eamon. Nah, Jay. Not really. Slide uppercut is soggy. Some people might like it, some people might not. I like it though. Stream's going good. Stream's going good, Bo. Top 4, that means you're thinking of 3 people better than me. It might seem like I'm focused on the game, but I'm more focused on making people laugh and complaining than I am actually playing the game. Oh, we got an aim assister. That was kind of crazy. Bro, they updated TikTok. Now I got this thing in my eye the whole time I'm trying to play, bro. Oh my god, bro. Ah. What's up with your hair? It's chopped, bro. There's no saving it. The good old days. Nathan, be a good boy. Do you want to mute today? No, you don't. So be a good boy. You're on strike 2. 1 more and you're gone. Okay, be a good boy. Nah, you're already on 2 strikes today. Light years. That video is hilarious. He's just, I don't know, he's just sitting here making weird comments every 10 minutes. You know what? I mean, player count's going up. I mean, hey, they might actually do it. They might actually do it. They might actually save the game. That's crazy. Player count's actually going up. It's crazy. Thought for sure he was dropping more. Just making weird comments on my appearance every 5 minutes. What's above my head? Are you talking about the lights? I've watched a lot of streamers. The way you manage to keep up with chat and still play like you do is amazing. I really appreciate that. That's like the highest compliment you could give me. That is like the highest compliment you could give me. What about my entertaining capabilities, though? Do I make you laugh? Do I make sure you have a good time? That's the important part. You're Quasi. Quasi on the sticks. Quasi on the keys. Okay, more coming. You're cooked. You're cooked. Hey, I pay you to glaze me, bro. I don't pay you to hate. These dirty bunker users don't even realize that the new meta is bubbles. Hell yeah, Chris, how you been? Whoa, camping a tree is the new method. Meta. Dude, the tech is tech. Bro, you guys be clowning me on the tech, but it's low-key tech. Sorry, Sin. Man, make good decisions. Hey, Athena. Yeah, they added the Chapter 6 bag. It's only in pubs. It's hard to get. I did not see him jump in the tree. Thanks for not letting me know, Philip. Added a little bit of challenge to the fight, you know? Slide punch Quasi. I've been great, Crazy. Well, I can't believe you're still subbed. Look at this guy. You still play Fortnite? What video games you playing, Crazy Boy? Blueberry? It's pretty sus, bro. It's pretty sus. Would you believe me if I told you I eat blueberries every night? I'm out of blueberries tonight. You might have to come over. Nah, Philip, I was just kidding. Just watching is fine, Justin. I ate blueberries in my sleep. You subbed last weekend? Dude, you're a chug jug. You've been subbed for like 2 years. What are you talking about? No, you're fine. Your opponents not even know what hit him. Deadly entertaining. That's what I like to hear. Hey, I play the easy game modes. Brandon, Calamari Bologna is looking for you. I think it's Sal Volcano. Ba. Okay, sir. That's sus. No, that's our friend Sal. Everyone's always looking for Brandon. Brandon gets around. He's lucky he doesn't mod it for any other streamers. Hell yeah, I get rage baited more than I did in chapter 5. It's the method, free views. I love getting rage baited. I've been watching you for years and comment loads and you never reply to me. That's cap. I've already replied to you once tonight. Now I've replied to you twice tonight. Would it be easier for you to remember me replying to you if I said Dragstar? RMRC, there with a follow. I talk so fast. I don't always read names. Sometimes you might just not realize that I replied to you, man. How long have you been subbed? Crazy boy. Elijah, I have never, ever done that in 3 years of streaming. I'm gonna go ahead and mute you for 24 hours. That is the silliest rage bait I've ever heard in my entire life. Use those 24 hours to think about how you could be a good boy tomorrow. Slide tech! Bro, that's tech. That's tech. Why are you playing Siege? Why are you playing Siege, though? You're not on that Roblox grind? Crazy boy, have we played Roblox together? You know I would, Bell. No, I didn't click that button. Yeah, so they full ruined bunkers this update. They full ruined bunkers this update. Are ranked players still running? I used to play on Roblox this tower defense game that I really liked. Haven't been on Roblox in a few years, but I've been thinking about loading up Roblox and doing some long form content on a different channel just to make sure I got a backup. That's what the other big streamer's been doing, so kind of just follow, right? Unless I want to switch to IRL. That's what? Tech! Bro, it's tech! I'm telling you, that's the tech! That was terrible. That was a terrible fight, but I'm telling you, the tech is good. I threw them... What? Slay, they took my slide tech and taught it to Tanner Panda? No way. No way. No way. No way. They taught my tech to someone else. No way. Y'all some fake fans. Teaching my tech to other streamers. That's crazy. That is crazy work. I did not just hear that. That is crazy. Tech! Oh, I messed it up. No way, I just let that guy pump me in the mouth. Hair's cooked. Oh yeah, watch this, Chris. Oh my God, that's crazy. Bro, I took my hand off the keyboard for 1 second. I took my hand off the keyboard for 1 second. I literally took my hand off the keyboard for 1 second. Not even kidding. 1 second, hand off the keyboard, immediately slid into my bush. You guys think he was stream sniping? 100%. You guys think he was stream sniping? Dude, these sleeves are driving me nuts, dude. I don't know if he was stream sniping, but that was real suspicious to me. Dude, I need a different shirt. Oh wait, I'm out of clothes. Nope, Ariel. I don't know if that was guy was sniper or not, guys. I don't really care. What's up, Brody? I'm drinking G Fuel. Hot tub stream when Fortnite... If Fortnite continues to fall off, bro, I'll start up a hot tub stream the second I can. What, Brody? Your wife's coming in this stream? Oh, no. Oh, no. Hold on, hold on. Let me lock in. Colin Deere with the Army, Dinger with the Army, the Rose MFL with the Army. Okay, okay. We gotta act normal. Which Funko? The Rick and Morty? How is this guy flying a dragon? This is the worst drop spot I've ever had. %30 chance for a mythic, bro. Oh my god. Bubbled your lips. I bet he loves the new shockwaves. Jay, watch wherever you want to watch, man. Nah, I am not picky, brother. Watch wherever you're more entertained. Piney, I absolutely do not play with people. You would be correct. Stella with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Stella. Stella, thank you so much. Yeah, Cody, I think I am gonna get it set up soon. I've been saying that for a while, though. We're anticipating. We're anticipating, Brody. The anticipation is building. I was been on Fortnite for about 3 months. You guys realize I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, right? Dance the night away. The night away. Hi, Sticky Boots. We've been waiting. I had everybody act normal. I am streaming on Easter Sunday. Hi, Sticky Boots. We are normal here. Hello, bro. That is not very convincing. Buddy doesn't even know the bunkers don't work. So now we have bunkers that don't work, we have bubbles that bug, and we have shockwaves that don't break structures. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. This is crazy. I've never seen a game like this. This is crazy. Let the crazy come out. I already called him off. This is crazy. My boyfriend likes you play. I know you because of him. He says you're the best zero build player. I really like to hear that, Stella. Great. Now everything's moved all over the place because TikTok updated. Boots already has a sub. That's crazy. So you've been in here incognito before. They'll be crazy. You just gotta give them a sec. This guy's gonna push because he thinks... Never mind, he's not gonna push. Wow. It's crazy. I'll push though. Bubble. Event Pokemon. I can't believe that. That was cooked. David, thank you for the follow. Elise, thank you for the happy. My stream on Easter is going to be a few hours earlier. I think I have to start streaming at 7. because I have front page that day. I can't remember. I haven't looked. I might be tired, but I think I threw like 12 hours that day, actually. I'm gonna be exhausted, but I'm gonna do it. I try not to miss much stream days. Blueberry, not much, if at all. That's a weird question, though. I like watching blueberries get smashed into strawberries. You know, like the AI stuff? Yeah. I'm so funny. CST Gemini. Okay. 27 inches. Okay. It's so weird. I don't get it. I'm anonymous. I am American. You guys don't even want to see how much poker money I got. Good morning, 7995. No way. Everybody caught the fuck up about you. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Maybe they're trying to save some shinies for the rest of us. Brody, thank you so much for the lurk. I don't like Chinese that much. Sometimes I like Panda Espresso. I have no idea what that is, Kieran. Oh, heck no. Is somebody in chat richer than me? What the heck? What the heck? Thork, I didn't know you had it like that. I don't know if I've ever had crab sushi. Miguel here with a follow. What's up, Steez? You're teaching the wife how to annoy me? Really? Really? You don't know how to annoy me. You are Lady Slasher. You don't know how to annoy me. Try to annoy me. Try right now to annoy me. Teaching the wife how to annoy what? All right, Andrew, don't start. Andrew with the 500 biddies. You guys don't live far from me? I live in Illinois. You guys live close? Well, Indiana isn't too far. I plan on being in Missouri, Wait, where's Jessica? Nothing's in Illinois except Chicago. Jessica! Guys, how easy is it to do my taxes on TurboTax? Nice. I'm getting an accountant? That's crazy, bro. You don't, this, when you start having a little bit of money, you don't just start spending all on bull. I genuinely don't think an accountant could do anything for me. What extra credit? What do you mean? Oh, I've got a 1099. I don't. Only tax breaks I get are from write-offs, I think. Me, no use brain. Me, ask AI. What's up, Taco? Pluto, if it's not too much to ask, would you ever be able to play with my boyfriend? I want to give him a really nice anniversary present. And if I had to give you money, I'd be happy to. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whow. Stella, thank you for the $10 super chat. I don't know, that's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. If you're sending me money to try to get me to play with your boyfriend, definitely don't send me any more money. No. That's not really my thing, Stella. I don't really do that for people. If I did, which I'm not saying I will, I probably will not. If I did, it would be without a mic, and it would probably be off stream. That's not really something I do, but what you're trying to do for your boyfriend sounds pretty sweet. What, Andrew? I'm locked in. There's some good players in this game. Yeah, I could probably play. I could probably play a song for you, maybe later in the night. All right. Christian, absolutely not. Damn, this game is sweaty. Hey, Soggy, how are you? The octopus's name is Mr. Drippy. They call him that because he's good with the ladies. Okay, Blueberry. Okay, bro. We get it. Hi, Cody. I'll have good game style. I appreciate that. What is he doing? He's tweaking. What is this guy doing? What was that guy doing? What's up, heathen? Who do you want me to mute or ban in TikTok? I can get him out. I know, that guy was cooked. You've been waiting for me, Soggy. McArdle, thank you for the army. Nathan with the 10 goats and the army. Ada with the army. 7995 with the army to go popular. Wait. Heathen and Nathan randomly joined the stream at the same time. Have you guys been playing without me? Have you guys been playing without me? You guys have been playing without me. So you guys were collectively like, yeah, let's run some duos, but don't invite Pluto. And then you guys were like, yeah, but let's both just show up in his stream after. Really? That's what you guys do? That's what you guys do, really? You guys played duos, didn't invite me, and then both came into my stream? Really? What were you guys playing without me? Bro, I'm tearing up my hair today, bro. Lexus, Trendy, favor the GG. What were you guys playing? Bro, do you no. I drink very rarely. I just had a 12-pack. Lexus, think of the clutch. Is that the TikTok, Cody? No, I don't. I'm not a big drinker, guys. Appreciate that, Andre. Nice slide kick. What's up, Bushido? Oh no. Hey, send. Don't egg it on. Just keep the chat in English only. Alright, bye, Ruben. Send. Don't egg it on or you'll get muted too for the whole live this time. Don't encourage people to attack community members. My stream's going great, Red. I hope your day goes good as well. I do not watch soccer. Dude, I got 3. Bro, that was unreal. That was unreal. 3 people all camping the weight at the exact same time, all pushing at the exact same time. Holy shit, does anybody want to just play the game anymore? Oh my god. Does anybody want to just play the game anymore? Like, what the hell was that? Yeah, I got plans with my fam on Easter. That was crazy. That was crazy. Hey, fun shooting. I'm gonna Duolingo your mom's lips, bro, with me and my mod. All right. Hey, look. Hey, look, guys. Since some of you guys cannot comprehend common sense, what's up, Ashton? How are you doing? There's only one reason. There's only one reason. No, Bell, I didn't. There's only one reason to not speak in English in an English stream where all the viewers are English and the streamer's English. Either you're a nutcase and you want to talk to yourself, right? Or you're talking shit about somebody, right? It makes no sense. Do I got a mod in here, bro? Bro, I'm about to just mod every single person in my chat, bro. It seems like it's all these streamers do anyway. Keep the chat normal. Like, holy hell. Holy hell. The game's even good. Lorraine, dude, modding you would be a disaster, would be an actual dumpster fire, bro. Me mod now? Got you, bro. Your mod. It'll take like a day or two for the privileges to kick in, but your mod, trust. $7,995 with a 14-month prime time. Hey, Moosh, Nolan, can you guys keep an eye on the chat? Nobody else is being rude to you except Sen, right? Ashton, you're already on the good side. We might as well keep you over here. I'm not modding anybody. I was just kidding. Man, I hate wearing sweatpants. The shirt's driving me crazy. Was it just Sen? Yeah, 7995 was it anyone else or was it just Sen? Okay. TikTok chat's pretty bad, bro. Sen's fine, guys. Sen trolls me as well. Sen's fine. Why are you bored, Nolan? Why are you bored? Sen fine because he trolls me as well. That's why I don't really care. Oh my god! Why am I fighting so many people? No way somebody broke the weight. Wow, what idiots. Yeah, but I troll. Some people troll. Like it's not that depending on the situation, it's not really that, dude. Like, if Sin didn't troll me too, he probably would have got muted for the whole line. Like, I don't really care when people troll me. Like, it's funny. It's part of the stream. No, Ashton, I'm so sorry. I missed stream yesterday. I was hanging out with my uncle and my dad, and I got sidetracked. My uncle was, like, wanting to check out my setup and my mice. And I got back to my room, and I was already, like, 2 hours late. I had a couple bevs. I turned my PC on, it didn't turn on. I laid in bed and I kept convincing myself I was gonna get up. By the time I actually got up and like was thinking about getting on, it was like 2:30 a.m. and I was already like 4 or 5 hours late. Oh my god, bro. So is this guy just gonna sit here? I'm dead. Dude, what is this? What is this loot that I have right now? I'm dead. And then, like, did I just die to a hacker? I mean, that kid hit literally every single shot on me. Look how he's walking around. Did he just stopped to clip it? Like what? Are we being for real? That kid just 250 owed me in a bush. Like, are you actually kidding me? Bro, I literally just fought like 6 people right there. Are we actually trolling? I don't know why Blonde didn't stream, but I didn't stream. I spent some time with my parents, or my dad and my uncle. You were not that healthy? I was, though. I had 100 health. I had 50 overshield from Siphon. And I was regenning. So it was at least 150 HP. No, I didn't do anything different with my hair. I just was stressed on my dumb PC and I just kept touching my hair. Now it looks bad. I don't leave my house. I don't leave my house enough to get recognized in person. My neighbor said she works with some people that play Fortnite, and I asked her if they knew who I was. I don't think she ever told me. I don't know. The way that kid was moving, he was either clipping it. Oh, wow. I hide my screen. Not a single person lands on me. Shocker. Shocker. Guys, don't start with the hair phase comments, please, guys. We get it. I'm international. Yeah, I know you guys worry about me, which is why I really try not to miss any days, or I try to let you guys know ahead of time. I wasn't even that faded. I just spent too much time hanging out with family. What genre of music do you like? I don't know. I like sad music, but I don't like really play it on stream. I'm not like a big music guy. Dude, somebody got the weight? Wait, what? I literally looked. Nobody landed here. Was I that late? I don't have a TikTok bulletin board. I've been seeing Hot Rod and Blonde do that, though. I think I was just super late to the POI. I think I was just late. It was just in a second ago. I don't know how. I didn't see anybody. Nolan, get this folk guy out of the stream. I do not have a TikTok bulletin board. I mainly communicate through Discord, but I respond DMs here and there on pretty much everything. Discord, TikTok. Really depends on the DM though. Yeah, I like Club Going Up. That's a good song. Oh, yeah, I usually add everybody in the Discord. I didn't yesterday though. Should have used the tech on him. Yeah, Christian sends right. Leave his hair alone. He looks great for 45. Dragstar, that's why I don't respond to you. Jeez, you guys see me lose 2 games and everybody wants to get on it. Yeah, I lose 1 game and everybody wants to get on it. Bro, I'm not famous enough to do a meet and greet. Bro, I'm so awkward and everything but streaming. I'm like terribly awkward. Good morning, J-Dog. What's up, James? I don't know how much. I think I just missed it. You know, I went to high school with somebody with the last name Swanson. If I saw you in person, I'd want an autograph. What are you guys thinking? Are you guys liking the ranked or are you guys liking pubs this season? No, Gemini. I'm not going to say his first name. What are you guys liking this season? Ranked? Pubs? Bro, TikTok needs to quit. TikTok needs to quit updating, bro. Pubs is harder than ranked. Pubs. Oh my God, brother. I can run some pubs. What's the difference between ranked and pubs? I want the Ice King to win, but I don't know. Seems like they don't want it to. More commies in here, we're gonna do a poll. Oh, it's double points today. I should be in pubs. Poll for ranked or pubs. What's up, Shreya? I know pubs notoriously does better on TikTok. And probably YT. Like, I can't find a fight in my life right now. I've seen bits and pieces of Futurama. I don't watch, like, any TV show. Pubs is fun, but the content in pubs, it's, like, almost the exact same as ranked. The rivalries make pubs super annoying for streamers. Super annoying. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, like, The Rock doesn't give me, like, crazy levels of ego, but is that not crazy levels of ego to, like, only sign a contract if you win every single time? Like, I don't get that from The Rock. Like, I don't get crazy levels of ego from him. Was your head big, Soggy? If the finger gun's in pubs, I don't want to play. Like, that's crazy levels of ego, is it not? That was Power Hour, Soggy. I don't think it is now. The rivalries are annoying for streamers because, like, The best players are pitted against the other best players at the very beginning of the match. And, like, you have some people that just follow you around the whole game and just get rivalries over and over again so they can watch where you are. Not good with the shotgun. Really? Well, has anyone been playing pubs? Is the finger guns in there? I think it was 24 hours. I like the finger guns, of course, but I mean, everyone's saying there's no finger guns. I think it was only for the hour. Don't get me wrong, I like the finger guns, but they're definitely a little crazy on controller. Okay. Maybe it's just a big head, though. Wow. This guy's gonna push me. Dude. Why does this guy suck? Okay, there we go, there we go. That's better. Yeah, that was a real player. I haven't seen any bots in ranked this season. They definitely were scared. The rivalries also make the game go really fast, which makes the end of the game like really slow. The rivalries are a nightmare for streamers because two streamers will be in a game with each other and one will just use the rivalries over and over again to basically track them. Does that make sense? And it's very obnoxious. Very, very, very obnoxious. And if it's me versus another streamer, I play pretty safe. I play pretty reckless. You know, I don't really care if there's another streamer in my game. I kind of play the same. You know, I push everybody. Well, you know, whatever. I don't really run utilities like that. I usually run pizza, movement. I don't even run pizza like that. But when two streamers rival each other, one will choose to rat, and the other streamer will choose to play the game and be entertaining. And it almost always, whoever chooses to rat almost always wins. And it is very, very annoying. I'm sure you guys have seen it in real time where two streamers are playing against each other and they both start playing super, super weird so they could get a clip on each other or whatever. You guys, I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about. They only added rivals to compete with Marvel's search algorithms on all streaming platforms, really. So now when people search up rivals, instead of Marvel rivals popping up, there's a high chance Fortnite will pop up instead. Really? Is that, if that's true, I'm not gonna lie, that's crazy if that's true. Hi, Slay. The pizza trick was fixed, but the shotgun wasn't. Are any other streamers complaining about the sliding into the ground glitch? I'm gonna start messing with FPS so I can figure out why I keep sliding into the ground. That's brilliant. I mean, what would really be brilliant if they would, I don't know, just fix the bugs. You used to be able to eat a... I'm dead. You used to be able to eat a slice of pizza and then cancel it. Same guy from last game, by the way. Same guy. Crazy, bro. It's been happening a lot. Tonight, it just literally would not turn on. I don't know what's wrong with it. I have PC issues every 6 months. What's up, 999? I use the final mouse screen. Yeah, the gaming PC is brand new. I mean, Murakami was saying that that's not true, what I was saying earlier, but dude, with custom PCs, you have a lot of issues, man. Especially when it's fully optimized and you're going into BIOS and stuff, like, there's a lot of issues. I don't know, I'm gonna try to get it fixed tomorrow, but the guy that optimized my PC isn't being a whole lot of help, and I don't really expect him to be. Sakati also, I mean, wasn't exactly able to help. That's totally fine. Trouble 9, if this game keeps going downhill, you're gonna get your variety sooner than you thought. What one? Ranked or pubs? Murakami, if you can see it. I don't know if you can. Easter event Pokemon. This is annoying. Minis. It's not in zone. Everybody voted pubs or what? I can, Libra, I can. I've just been running the new skin. Wait. Before we start, what? 334 Unreal. That's not too bad. James, thank you for the You're Awesome, the Lightning Bolt, the TikTok, the Rose, and the Army. I'll be live for another, like, 6 hours. Can you give me tongue? Absolutely not. They really didn't learn their lesson. They really didn't learn their lesson, did they? Who the hell is Triple T? Oh no, I don't care. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the collabs. Bro, they need to stop paying for collabs and fix the issues, bro. They tried to fix bunkers a few days ago and broke it even more. They tried to fix something with bunkers and now they almost always spawn under the ground. The skin is Shark Aurora. Paying UEFN, I don't think is an issue. I don't think paying UEFN is an issue. If I was, I don't know what I would do actually if I was Epic. I can't tell you that. They pay a lot. I mean, it doesn't really matter, bro. 48% of the player base is playing UEFN maps. Nah, not worth it, 999. They mooshed. They tried to fix the bunkers, and they broke them. I won't pick them up now. They tried to fix... They tried to fix something with the bunkers, and then they broke it more. Yeah, this is my favorite skin. Triarch Aurora! Dude, I've told you guys like 6 times, man. This is stupid. Clean your ears. Holy. Oh, I remember you, Libra. You said this is your main skin. I remember that. Did they remove the weight? Did they remove the weight? Brother, what the fuck, man? Bro, actually, what the fuck, bro? They removed the pizza in ranked, they removed the weight. Like, what are these guys doing, bro? This is the 3rd time landing and I haven't seen the weight at all. I almost always get the weight. I mean, I don't, bro, I mean, that's an issue, but that's a different issue, man. They shouldn't just stop paying or pay UEFN creators less. They should only pay unique maps. But they should pay out the same. And either way, like, they can't do that. They can't, bro. They put themselves in a position where half of the player base is playing creator-made maps. They can't do that. They don't need to do any of that, man. That's gonna make them less money. Yeah, sure, they're saving more money, but I'm pretty sure that would make them less money. The problem is they need to fix the bugs, bro, because that's actually getting people off of the game in real time. That's what they need to do. They need to fix the bugs, bro. I mean, half this game doesn't work right now, bro. There's not a single utility in this game right now that works as intended. This guy is so... I mean, hell, does your life depend on it, bro? I mean, what are we doing right now? Does this guy's life actually depend on this? Like, what are we doing, bro? Hi, Gummy Bear. Finally, get out of the building, nerd. What the hell is he doing, bro? I don't know if there's new reload maps. One of the newer reload maps was like one of the most hated maps. They need to fix the bugs is what they need to do, bro. But I mean, I don't know, man. Your guys' opinion is going to be different than me, like, than mine. When I'm playing this game and I die to a bug like 2 or 3 matches in a row, I genuinely hate playing the game. Like, does that happen to you guys? Like, after you die to a bug a few times in a row, like, it doesn't even have to take me out. Like, even just dealing with a bug around the time I die is enough to, like, put me in a bad mood while I'm trying to play. I mean, did you guys see me sliding around? I mean, do you guys literally see this? I mean, do you guys actually see what I'm playing? You literally cannot make this up. You literally cannot make this shit up. If I die and a bug happens around the time I die, I have less fun. Once it happens over and over again, I just don't want to play. Literally said that. Try to get into a fight, slide, stuck in the ground for 10 seconds. I mean, dude, this shit's like fucking miserable, bro. Like, I'm starting to think nobody at Epic Games actually works. It's just a bunch of people with the same... just a bunch of Helen Kellers walk around getting nothing done. Like I genuinely don't get it, bro. Oh my god, bro. It's no fucking fun, bro. It's no fun, bro. It's no fun, bro. Throwing a bunker, having it stuck in the ground, throwing a bubble on another bubble, and both bubbles glitching out, sliding into the ground and getting stuck. Like, dude, it's not fun. It's not fun. Yeah, I got the slide bug, patient. Dude, it's not because of the layoffs. The slide bug existed before the layoffs. The slide bug has been in the game for a couple months. It's been a problem ever since the server merge. Jesus Christ, bro. Stupid, man. Dude, like, do you know what's crazy, bro? If they watched a streamer play this game or even played the game themselves for 30 minutes, they'd be like, yeah, this is miserable. We got to fix this. But, I mean, like, I can't, bro. I can't get a good drop with these bus drivers. Just, like, I can't ever get a good drop anymore with the bus drivers. Like, I literally just can't. I feel like I only get the slide bug when I use the shockwave pistol. Blank. I definitely blanked him once because there wasn't a bullet hole in the wall. Maybe I just saw it. I don't know. This game's falling apart. Patient. There's nothing in it. There's nothing they can do, bro. Which pump? The new one? Blueberry? I'm pretty sure it's gone. Like, I feel bad sitting here complaining, bro. Okay. Weight isn't there. No loot there. Steak here. Steak there. Steak there. Steak there. Oh, no, they didn't, Blueberry. They didn't. They didn't fix it. Steak there. They took out the weight. They took out the weight. What's up, Jessica? I'm doing good. This skin is from a level up pass a long time ago. They removed the mythic. They removed the mythic in real time while I'm playing the game. But they can't fix bunkers. Or the slide bug or the shotgun bug. I'm definitely salty now. While I'm playing, bro. Imagine it was a glitch. Imagine it was a glitch and they just accidentally removed it. Now I have no choice. Now I have no choice but to use the shotgun that doesn't work. Yeah, gut swear I don't do that though. Somebody else might, but I don't. Cage, I don't know, I'm sorry. My bot makes mistakes. I think I've seen somebody wearing the white squiggly skin. I know where all the weights are, or the stakes are, yeah. No, they removed just the mythic. But I mean, Blue or purple iron pump versus a gold chaos. You're not winning that. Hi, Kiki. No, you're good, Cage. You're good. That brain is so big, bro. It's actually the opposite, bro. I got nothing in my brain but Fortnite. My night's going great, Kiki. Corbin putting in not Corbin. Nolan putting in overtime. Moosh, are you jealous? I modded Nolan. I'll tell you guys what, though. That wasn't on purpose. You're telling me... Was today Saturday? You're telling me on a Saturday at 11 p.m. they randomly removed the mythic weight but didn't remove any of the stakes? The day before Easter Sunday? Yeah, that is true, Des, but I mean, every time I use that shockwave pistol, I get the slide bug. So I probably am not going to use it. I think it's making me have the slide bug. This is the guy stream sniping me. You are utter dog shit. Stream sniper streamer you can kill, dude. You're utter dog shit. You can see my screen and you didn't hit a single shot on me. You're wasting your time, bro. You're actually wasting your time, bro. Your mom shouldn't have let that swimmer swim, bro. Because holy, you are stupid. Holy, dude. My kid would never be that stupid. When, B-Hoppy? 20 minutes ago? 30 minutes ago? I mean, maybe this guy is stream sniping me and breaking the weight every match. I have no idea. Maybe this guy is stream sniping me, landing my drop, breaking the weight, and then leaving. I have no idea. This superhero has been in my last 3 games. I have no idea, guys. Maybe I'm just tweaking. I have no idea. I mean, maybe this guy is just getting a better drop than me and breaking the weight every match. I have no idea. I have no idea, bro. It's probably what it is, B.I.B., if you've seen it. I mean, I get weirdos, man. I mean... Yeah, I have been, Ashton. I mean, I guess I can check again, be happy. I don't know. That's 3 games in a row, bro. There's been no way. This kid is really this good at getting a drop? This is like, what, is this guy the best drop mapper on the planet? I'm happy enough. Like, the season's fun, but the bugs just ruin it. Des, like, the bugs really just ruin it. It's really frustrating to me. Again, though, like, you know, my actions per minute is probably pretty high. I'm probably experiencing a lot more bugs than that average person. No, he didn't, nobody got the weight. All the stakes were there and the weight wasn't there. Are you sure, Biapi? You literally got it 10 seconds ago. Jessica, you're just the individual I was looking for. I gotta do my taxes on TurboTax. How easy is it? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I feel like that would be impossible, but I mean, I've had weirder stuff happen to me, so maybe B-Hoppy's right. Probably is. I mean, if he just got it, he probably is right. Okay, so... Another question. Another question, Jessica. So to get my forms from the apps that pay me, isn't there like a way I can just like copy and paste it from PayPal? Because like when I did my taxes at HR, I like clicked on this square thing and then I just sent it to the lady and she got all of it. Is it the same thing but by myself? I might need your help in a few days, but I need to get it. I really need to get it done tonight. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'll try. I've been trying to get a good drop. B-Hoppy. I mean, I don't know. You see the new bunker bug? They tried to fix something with bunkers, and now they almost always go through the ground now. Yeah, you can, 999. Yeah, yesterday my bunker went through the ground about 6 times. They tried to fix something and they broke more stuff. I mean, hey, at least they're trying. I won't use bunkers now. I'll try to figure it out on my own, Jessica and Ash, and I'll come ask you guys if I need help. I thought someone was in that bush too. He's gonna push me. Every time I use this pistol, I regret it, bro. Yeah, what do you want it to say? Of course, Trouble9, you might have to message me so I remember. What do you want it to say? Hi, Lenny. The pistol's fine. I just get a slide bug. There used to be a glitch with the pistol where if you had 2 pistols together, every shot would shockwave. Yeah, you know what? It's weird, B-Hoppy. Every bug that good players utilize to play better, they can fix those instantly. But the second it's a bug that ruins your experience, they can't fix it. The pistol is good. Like I said, I get the slide bug almost every time. Where I get like stuck in the ground and I'm sliding. Like you get stuck in a slide and just slide straight into the ground. Ooh la la. It might only be happening to Americans, because I believe it didn't start happening until they merged the server. It might only be happening on America, and it might only happen if you have higher ping than usual. I could be totally wrong about that, though. I have no idea. I mean, I'll try to show you guys. So look, you see how I'm sliding right now? You see how I slide jump? Sometimes when I slide, my screen will like shake. And it won't let me slide. And it won't let you slide for a little bit. Well, the pistol, right, Jessica? I feel like it happens more with the pistol. So if you slide uppercut... If you slide and then uppercut, you actually will not go into the air. It's just new tech I've been using. I feel like it's pretty good. Definitely situational. Works a lot better with bubbles. I found out about that a few days ago. I was like super drunk. It's funny. I wasn't that drunk. Yeah, that's this new tech I've been trying. They're not gonna unmerge the servers. They need you to save the game, but they won't. I mean, they might not be able to afford it, guys. You've been getting the bug for 2 years? Nice. Sounds like a plan, Jessica. My PC's falling apart, so I might have to join you on that. Good morning, Don. Nah, I'm just kidding. Go to the dentist, Jessica. Goodbye, Alex. It's not to do with ping. It's not only with the pistol. It has to do with ping, bro. Okay, Jessica. I don't know if that's appropriate. It's not actually, but it's okay. I'll let it slide. You go to the dentist. Hell yeah, Jessica. New Holland, throw the ball. All right. That's probably a triggering topic, Jessica. I don't know what ping I am on. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Sorry, Jessica, don't hate me. Don't hate me, Jessica. Yeah, Schumer boy, get that message deleted. I don't know. I've had it happen with almost every gun, Bo. I think I'm on like 25 ping now. Before I got my new router, it was bad, though. Dude, who the hell keeps marking me? OTK John with the gifted shubba-rub-dub. Hey, Lowry. Lori, I got some mods just to deal with you. So, you better be on your best behavior. Thank you so much, John. Why is this gold? Have you guys ever seen this? Why is this gold? If I fish on this, will they give me something good? What will it give me, though? Just a legendary? What is it gonna give me? Gold loot? Nothing, like a no mythic? If I die, bro, I swear to God. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, whoever told me to do that, you're definitely banned. The second I win this game or die, you're getting banned. 100%. 100%. Somebody needs banned after that. What the hell was that? I just got shot up by every single player in the game. All for the worst DMR. Actually, this DMR is good. No, no, who did it? Slide bug. Kind of. Kind of. That wasn't a good example. Whoa, whoa. Anthony there with the army? Yeah, but we don't need a legendary at the very end of the game. Yeah, 999. Hell yeah. I bet it was you, Gummy Bear. You looted a chest? That's kind of cool, actually. I'm thinking about switching over to the newer mice. I'm not banning you, Jessica. Down with the 95 berries. Guys, my uncle, dude, he's kind of homeless right now. But he spent the night last night and we hung out. Dude, he came in my room and asked about my mice and my setup. And he was looking at everything and he was asking me questions. And it made me so happy, bro. It actually made me so happy. Oh, if only he were my real dad. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. My dad's a good dad. But he tells me he watches my streams. And he tells me he likes them all. He's so nice. He's so nice. Yeah, he's super nice. I can tell he's family too. Dude, I showed him everything. I showed him all my mice. I showed him my first mice. Well, he's technically my... I think he's technically my... He's my mom's cousin. So what does that make me? He's my grandpa's son's kid. What would that mean? My second cousin. Scroll wheel. No, Cole, that's not what it was. Hype train? So I think he's my second cousin. I call him Uncle Tony though, but he's super nice. He's good to, he's easy to talk to too. Once removed means our parents got our relatives got divorced, though, doesn't it? You watching stream right now? Why are you putting his biz up? Nah, he was really nice. Checking out my mice and stuff. On the TikTok, guys, I'm 1 follower from 50 followers on the live. Your name and rank will pop up and I'll shout you guys out. I think removed means they got divorced. I think it's my second cousin. Yeah, I got Cerulean, I got Steve and Heath trying to make me mouse holders, and I got Jason Termite. He's gonna make me a shelf. I'm gonna make sure it's like a perfectly square box, and I'm gonna make sure there's enough slots for 25 mice. But how is it a first cousin once removed? How is it? Isn't a removed cousin mean somebody got a divorce? Yeah, scroll wheel is crazy. Oh, okay. They are first cousins once removed. Oh, that's not what I thought. First removed, man. I'm not making it. Jason's making it. What do you guys think of this song? Yeah, this is a Snoop Dogg shirt. It's kind of falling apart. It's got some holes on it. It's got holes on it because I keep doing this. My dad, it's an American Eagle shirt. My dad told me to get it. My I don't know. My shelf is probably gonna be like a foot by a foot. Maybe like 15 inch by 15 inch. It should just barely fit in this space, but when I have a better space, it should be good. So Jessica, do you know exactly how to get all my payment information from PayPal? It's the little square thing, right? Who knows, GP? They're back. Hi, Britty. The two shroom snipers are back. I saw one pregame. Oh, God. Oh, God. Come on, bro. I'm just trying to play, man. Leaving ain't gonna do nothing. They're just gonna get on my match again. Nah, these people play hella weird. What's up, Haunt? Nah, these people play hella weird. The weight is there. Somebody's breaking the weight on me. I've been pretty good, huh? Other than these two people stream sniping me every single day, constantly. Hey, Britty. I mean, they usually don't, honestly. A lot of times I just complain to complain. Slide bug. That was a slide bug right there. Got it again. This is the slide bug. Slide bug again. That's the slide bug, guys. See how I was stuck to the ground and it wouldn't let me jump? And like my screen was shaking? It happens even without the pistol, but it definitely seems to happen more with it. Nah, my night's going great. Oh, actually, Brittany, they do, though. They attempted to fix the bunker glitch and added a new glitch. Now, over half the time you use bunkers, they're going to go straight through the ground. What's up, J-Loves? Which is crazy. The one time they try to fix things, they just break more stuff. I'm reading both comments, Justin, J-Loves. I promise you guys. Now, listen to this, though. If it's a bug that good players use to play better, it will get patched in seconds. Is this gonna work? Like, how is he not shockwaving? Oh, Taco me? What are you talking about? Great shots. I appreciate that, Des. Britty with the 20 stream streak. Thank you so much, Britty. Julia, thank you so much for the lurk. Welcome back. What was what? The grapple blade? They added a durability to the grapple blade? I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of nervous, bro. Gemini, you like cats? Yeah, I'm nervous. Sorry, Leon, I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you, dude. These two guys, yesterday, the day before yesterday, bro, I'm telling you, they literally sat here and stream sniped me for like 4 or 5 hours straight, bro. No, dude, you guys don't understand, man. These are the weirdest snipers I've ever had in my whole life. You guys don't understand, bro. These people are weirdos, bro. Bro, I'm telling you guys, dude, I'm telling you, these guys are weird. Super weird. Super, super weird. I'm telling you, it was bad. Yesterday, it was terrible. I'm telling you guys, it was horrible. Bro, I'm pretty sure one of them is soft aiming. I would hide my screen and switch between ranked and pubs. One would try to get in my game in ranked, and the other would try to get in my game in pubs, so they would keep getting in my game no matter what. And they would kill me every time I got the weight. Every time I stood still to get the weight, they would kill me. And I'm pretty sure one's like cheating. Like, I'm fairly confident. I don't know if they're friends, but they were both doing it at the same time for hours. Sorry, baby bat. What about this? Damn it. Dude, why do I keep pulling out the wrong button? Now that was clean. Now that was clean. Now that was clean. On the gang, that was clean. On the gang. Well, on him anyway. Sunny Delight with the Galaxy. Thank you so much, Sunny. Aaliyah, thank you for the super GGs. Look at that tag. I gotta use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry, Gemini, it's on a delay. Bro, Heathen, I have this clip, bro, where I was on island with the grapple blade, and two of these people hit the rift, and I think it was Nitro Fist. Maybe not, I don't know. I shockwaved up to him, Fizz shockwaved up to him, literally grapple. Bro, I chased him down like 200 plus meters with the grapple and pumped both of them. Dude, that was one of my best clips. Dude, that clip did like 300K views, bro. That clip did numbers. That clip did numbers. Real life taker, they will follow. You could find it. I think it was on, might have been on my first account. You'd literally have to scroll back to where you figured out when chapter 4 was, and then you just have to scroll till you saw a couple grapple blade clips, and then you just click on the highest view one. Dude, my hair looks terrible tonight, and the more I touch it, the more damaged it's gonna be. You might want to check my first account first, honestly. See where the clips end. Look up when the grapple blade was first added to Fortnite. And tell me when it was. No, it's Pluto Alt World. It's my old one. I've got 22K followers. You might be following me on that one. I don't know. I don't know. Does the ramp not work anymore? December 3rd, 2023. Yeah, that should be on my first account. GG's. Bunny ears. I wore a You're a cook, Trouble 9. Check Sonny, thank you for the Harmony. Aaliyah, thank you for the Harmony. Check on event Pokemon. I would, if I were you, I would check my last post on Pluto Alt World, and if it's after December 20, well, that was when they were added. Let me try to find it for you to make it easier. It was chapter 5, I think. I'm getting close. It's around 2024 January. I just found a clip of me doing it to a solo. It's not that far down. Wait, I found it. I found it. It's got 74.9K views. It's on like the 3rd or 4th row, bro. It's really not even that far. It's got 77.4K views. It's like my 30th video away from the top on Pluto All World. I am in duo. Did you find it? Oh, you found it too. What the heck? Yeah, the EMPs were rough, bro. I can show a couple of them. I can show a couple of them after you see. Yeah, it's like a really dark purple. What's up, Sniper? Stream's doing great, brother. How have you been? I swore that clip did better. Yeah, I was hoping it'd be a lighter purple, to be honest. Nice. Hope your new job's going good for you. We appreciate that, Perks. What was the Starlight 12? What, Don? The magnesium wasn't Starlight. Oh, the magnesium ones? I got the Pegasus. I sold a couple of them, bro. I sold Poseidon. I got a scratch on Poseidon. I sold the Poseidon. I gave the Tinsy away. My friend Tyler got a scratch on it. Or I would try to get it back. Yeah, the blue one. I got a little bit of like a tiny little scratch on it and I sold it. I like the Poseidon. But I got a scratch on it. Sold it. I only have one mouse. I only have 2 mice that are damaged. My day was good, Jada. I hung out with my uncle. He came in my room and asked about my mice and my setup. It was super nice. I have 2 damaged mice in my collection. My Pegasus has a little bit of paint chipping off when I ran completely out of skates and I didn't realize you had to replace them. And then the very first mouse I ever got has a little bit of paint chipping where my hand was, and I believe I hit my desk or my monitor with it, so it has a little mark in the front as well. I might be able to eat a pizza today on stream. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, all my mice are in perfect condition except those 2. What's up, Josiah? Well, that's when I used to have monitor arms. I don't anymore. Yeah, well, I've been eating serranos instead of jalapenos, but yeah. Well, I think I have a couple of mice that double click, but I wouldn't say it's a physical issue. What's up, Aaron? They're about the same, even. They're smaller, though. They're way smaller. How do I get off this? How do I get off this? Does this thing take fall damage? I won't let me. I don't think I have it bound. No, dude, break the... Now my screen's stuttering the whole time. Fucking God. Good morning, Nay. Do you guys see my screen stuttering now? Please, please, for the love of God, nothing in this game works. And for the love of God, bro, nothing works in this game. How are you doing today, Nay? You got plans on Easter? Stupid, man. Maybe if I hit a rift again, it'll fix it. What's up, Slashy? Yeah, I got a family dinner tomorrow, too. Maybe this will fix it. Maybe a launch pad will fix it. Maybe a zipline will fix it. Oh. It's not the dashes. I can try that though. I got rid of the dashes. The dashes aren't what bugged. Maybe a sword attack will fix it? Like a merry-go. Can you guys believe this is a billion-dollar company? I mean, holy. Like, it's actually unbelievable how bad this game is. Like, it's actually unbelievably how bad this game is right now. I mean, almost every match, Nay, is a bug. And only so many of the bugs you can avoid. I might be able to get on the llama and fix it, but I won't be able to get off the llama because my binds aren't fine. Yeah, that was funny. That was funny. This is hurting my brain, I'm gonna be honest. I have 280 rivalry credits. If you mean wins, I'll check wins too. I've had these two guys, Nate, stream sniping me non-stop. 779 wins. They're the biggest losers, bro. I mean, you don't even understand, bro. I mean, actually, that's cap. You definitely do. But you know how sometimes you get stream snipers and they're not that weird, and then sometimes you get stream snipers and they're real weird? Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. My worst experience was probably when this hacker would literally just stream snipe me and reload and kill me over and over again. But then Pokemon. Maybe swimming will fix it. I don't either, Austin. What's up, Grayson? Hope you're doing good, brother. They are definitely fans. It's not a them problem though, bro. Epic needs to fix it, bro. Epic needs to give a penalty for backing out, or like they need to actually look at their reports and let us send in proof. Like they gotta do something. Like, we can complain about stream sniping all we want, but everyone's gonna be stream sniped. It's up to the company to protect their creators. You know? And they just don't. It's weird though, like they can fix a bug if a streamer finds an exploit and they exploit it to get a competitive advantage, they can fix that instantly. But when there's a bug that ruins your experience, slide in the ground, screen shaking, items, you can't pick up items, you can't drop items, they won't fix it. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, guys. I know this is hard to look at, guys. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, I remember the grapple trick. Don, who? Who, Don? Brody, I hope you sleep good. Yeah. Oh, wait, I haven't heard of that one. Who, Don? Who? Yeah, I get the side bug more often with the pistol. No, this, if I win this, ain't a good clip, bro. I'm winning. Hi, Bo. Is anyone not streaming on Easter? Happy Easter, everyone! It's 12:33 for me. It's Easter. Happy Easter. I'm not really a big holiday guy, but I do appreciate you guys. Happy Easter. I appreciate that, Nay. Hope you have a great day today, brother. Happy Easter, Bull. Don, who's bothering you, bro? This shot's pretty normal. You're good, you're good. Double X here with a lurk. Bro, I've actually been teamed on a full squad and reload. In solos. GG's. Guys, on the TikTok, I'm 1 follower away from 75 followers on the live. Your name and rank will pop up, and I'll shout you guys out. Okay, well, Don, when she said pillow time, she just meant she was going to bed. Now, the other guy that told me to eat a pizza, that dude's weird. Addy, theory of the fall, 00, theory of the fall, Leah, theory of the fall, SZS, theory of the fall, Turtle Wizard, theory of the fall, fire name, by the way. Killy Pro, theory of the follow, Bapasso, theory of the follow, just Samid, theory of the follow, Isaiah, theory of the follow, Andre, theory of the follow. Oh, yeah, we lit. Yeah, no, you're fine, Brody. The other guy, though, Big Red, yeah, he's pretty weird. But Brody's fine. No, they can't ban me, bro. They can't ban me. I don't break any rules. GG, Simon, I appreciate you, bro. I'm too careful with my words now, bro. They can't ban me. And if TikTok banned me, I could just make a new account. Yeah, I do DSK. Who's V-Info? I can show you this mouse. I've got 2 of these. These might be I think these are the only new ones, 999. I have 2 of these. Bro, I'm trying to make sure these guys don't have the opportunity to bother me tonight. That's why I'm playing so good. That's why I'm sweating so hard. I've got 2 of those, but you already know about my other ones. Ghost with the 1,000 berries. Yeah, all my mice work. Two of them, I have two of them that have slight issues on them. Just like chipped paint. Brody, you're fine. Don Mayo, English is his second language. Don Mayo didn't mean any harm. It's probably just lost in translation. Now, the other guy, Big Red Speed, he's weird. But, I mean, I let it slide. I've been in and out of ranked. I don't know if I'll play any ranked tonight. Sarah with the diamond tree. Thank you so much, Sarah. That looks cool. I haven't seen that one. That one looks cool. Thank you so much, Sarah. I've been doing good. I had everyone vote. They voted pubs. So we're in pubs tonight. Yeah. Perp lap and TikTok should hear the perp laps alerts as well. Dress for... No, you're good, Don. You're good. I'm just telling you, Brody didn't mean it like that. Pillow time probably means something else in translation. You're okay. It was not a bug. I'm pretty sure a stream sniper was stream sniping me every game and breaking the weight, Jessica. Yeah. Crazy. I'm pretty sure he was. I mean, it's better than killing me when I try to grab the weight, that's for sure. But I've been playing as good as I possibly can now. I appreciate that, Brody. I know, Don, you're chilling. Harp there with a follow. Thank you so much, Harp. The name of this kid is Triarch Aurora. It's probably the same people that have been bothering me the last few nights. I mean, if I have to switch my drop up every match, I have to switch my drop up every match. Jeez. Jeez, I had to fight like 4 people right there. Donna, thank you for the follow. I'm Ice King. There were 2 defaults that game that hit almost every single shot. Slashy, thank you for the 4 goats. Great, thank you for the heart me. Should have dipped. I shouldn't have rotated that way, actually. Hi, Fayola. Aurora is a fire name. You're up pretty late tonight, Ethan, aren't you? It's easy to do max damage with the pumps because they're body shots. Wait. I thought you said your daughter's name was... It's just gonna be you two? Oh, okay, that makes sense. I meant tomorrow, Easter dinner, Ethan. I'm thinking about using my luxury balls this event, but I want to get my second shiny charm first. Dude. Cat. You mean a mom? I hope the food was good, Don. Hi, Colin. Josh, what think of the 100? Thank you so much. I mean, no, it's not crazy, Cat. Kind of disrespectful, but I mean, it's not crazy. It's her body. Maybe she wasn't ready. Probably had nothing to do with you, bro. But I mean, then again, it could have had something to do with you. I mean, yeah, no, I mean, I get that, but... Women don't have to settle anymore, bro. Women run the world now, man. Not much you can do. Not much you can do, man. I don't know, Lucas. Probably not. I gotta stay in Illinois for my dad's treatment. if I want to stay with my family. I mean, we'll see. I gotta do my taxes in like 2 or 3 days. I got it easy living with my parents, man. With the uncertainty of why, Brody? The uncertainty of Fortnite's future kind of makes it relevant. I feel bad. Taxes, they kind of work a little bit differently. I have to do it myself, and I have to pay money instead of getting money back. Yeah, I'll be out of here as soon as I can, Fayola. It's different for me though, because the worst part of being in Illinois is how expensive everything is, and my parents pay for everything. I live with my mom and dad, yeah. I don't know, when I do my taxes, I'll see what I can get approved for a mortgage, but I mean, I got it easy with my parents, man. Like, ideally, for me to live my best life, I should just stack my bread up, bro. You know? You know, but I have dreams to be a top 1%er, you know, whether that's in physical health or income or whatever. So, you know, I got a lot of work to do. You know, I'm already a top 1%er when it comes to Fortnite and streaming, but I want to be a top 1%er of the whole America, which looks like by the time I'm 30, a 6-pack and making more than 450K a year. I don't work out much right now. I was going to the gym pretty consistently with my homie. I don't have a license. He was driving me. You know, I don't see a point in living unless you're in the best state you can be in. And I think for me, the best state is top 1% income, top 1% physical health, which would literally just be a 6-pack, like nothing crazy. The income is the really hard part, so I'm just working. No license, no car. I appreciate that, DSK. I really do. The problem with bodybuilders, DSK, what's up, Mark? The problem with bodybuilders is the same problem with Fortnite streamers or gameplays. You're so good at lifting, and I'm so good at Fortnite that for you to explain to me what I need to do in the gym, your knowledge is going to be so far above mine that it'll be really hard for me to understand it. Same as if I was trying to explain to somebody how to be good at Fortnite or how to be good at streaming. Like, I've been doing it for so long, I'm so good at it. For me to explain it, it's like it requires an interesting person, if that makes sense. What's up, Gussie? I think I'll be streaming Fortnite. Same default killed me last game, by the way. No, I'm not making 450K a year. I'll do my taxes in a few days, and you guys will see. Yeah, he's from Ecuador. How have you been, Mark? No, I plan on being a top 1% in streaming. That's where I plan on making my income. The game's going good, Dan. Nah, I don't really do much. I don't leave my house. No license doesn't make anything hard for me. I don't leave my house, bro. I just got a big cut. Ooh. What's up, country? I've been good, Bella. How have you been? You still playing Fortnite? What do you mean, I wish? You are a 1%er, Mark. I dropped out of high school. That's fair, Bella. No, I get it. Mark's top 1%. Mark might be a double top 1%, or he might have abs too. Mark's the top 1%. Leave the house for what? There's no Fortnite outside. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I appreciate that, A-Dot. Yeah, Lucas, I don't really do much. I dropped out of high school senior year. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Mark. You're still top 1%. I have no idea, Lucas. I have no idea. Guys, again, you know, when I do my taxes, I'll make a tweet on Twitter and I'll show you guys how much money I made for the year and from what platforms. I don't really mind. It doesn't bother me like it does the other streamers. The questions bother me, but I don't really mind telling you guys. I have won some tournaments. We've won $100 official. I think I've won $900 unofficial. Which I'm late on my taxes. I need to do that right now. That is Mark on TikTok. I know, Mark. I'm gonna try to get him done ASAP. I think I just need to ride out Fortnite. You know, I think I just need to ride out Fortnite right now. If the game surges in popularity, you know, my career will do really good. If the game struggles, you know, I'll swap games, and I think I can succeed. I think in content creation, I succeed anywhere else. You know, I wanted to show my mom and dad that I could buy a nice house with my dreams, you know? I wanted to show my mom that, you know, she doesn't have to worry when she retires. You know, and that requires a lot of hard work. For anybody asks, yes, my mom has retirement. She's in your nurse. But retiring is like... I mean, Lucas, I do all right. Again, I'll post a tweet in the next few days telling you guys. Taxman through the $2 super chat. Replace my gun for what? I have 2 mythics. I mean, I do all right, Lucas. Taxman, I write off almost everything I spend. I'm like 2.5 hours from Chicago. The only thing I haven't wrote off because I don't want to do the math is the square foot of my bedroom. But I write off pretty much everything I'm buying. I don't really spend a whole lot of money anymore. When I first started streaming, there's a lot of stuff I need, but I don't really need anything right now. And I should do the square footage for the internet. And I should, like... what do you mean isolated? Can you give me an example? Are you talking about Belladon? Animal Crossing? Yeah, Lucas, I believe so. I don't know if an org is in plan for me though. It's not really about money, it's about surviving. Any streamer can technically do tax write-offs. Even if you just started streaming, you can write off stuff you bought for your stream, even if you make no money. But I think you have to start making a certain amount of money. Like, and if you're not making money, you're not going, it's not going to do anything. I don't know that much about that. But like, if you're writing off, if you work a 9 to 5 and you're writing off stuff, hoping that the camera and PC you bought to stream Fortnite will lower your taxes for, like your construction job or whatever, it doesn't work like that. But I believe they will give you money back. A CPA would know that. I don't know that stuff. This guy hopping dick. Look at him. Oh my god, this game is so buggy. The chains are back. Only in the Rift anomalies, though. Isolated, what do you mean I don't know how the world works? Can you explain it to me then? Yeah, they're super rare and they don't spawn until the very end of the game. I mean, again, I really don't know. I really couldn't say for sure. Thing with me, guys, like I spend very, very little money. Slide bug. So I can almost write off everything I spend because I barely spend any money. I'm talking like any money. Like I literally don't spend anything. Like my mom and dad buy my water or my food. But like all my equipment, like all that stuff I wrote off. Mark with the galaxy! Mark with another galaxy! Mark with the 5 galaxies! No, my parents are amazing. Had to do some bounces like the llama. Yo, I'm bouncing like that llama guy. I had to give a couple bounces for Mark. Thank you so much, Mark. Hell yeah, Mark. What do you mean, Lucas? I pump a lot of short form. I put a lot of content out, bro. I done growed up. I done growed up. I done glowed up. I put a lot of shorts, bro. My shorts do quite good. Crackley's also been content creating a lot longer than me, bro. I didn't start until most of these guys were already famous. Like, I didn't start until Bush was already pretty popular. Like, I didn't start until Crackley was already pretty popular. Like, I'm a lot newer than these guys. Bro, realize zone's coming in? I don't know about that. Depends what you mean by variety, but my reload clip's too horrible. Bella, watch this. Mark, watch this. Dude, this guy's playing like such a cornball. Yeah, that's terrible, Shies. Nah, I used to grind reload. Martin, there the fall. Guys, I'm one follower away from 100 followers on the TikTok. Your name and rank will pop up, and I'll shout you guys up when I get back. Martin, there the follow. Whoa, Chris, I was not dancing. Whoa, I was not dancing. What do you mean I was dancing? How was I dancing? I wasn't dancing. You guys are making stuff up. Bull favor the 7 stream streak. Oh my gosh, Mark. Pickaxes, reliant blades. Sorry about the TikTok, Mark. I'm trying to keep it alive, bro, but the trolls and the seasons have been rough. I don't, maybe I did dance. I don't know. If you guys saw it, I guess it happened. I do pretty good, Lucas. I could definitely do some things better, but it takes time. Yeah, I like BR a lot more than reload. The revives make reload really annoying, bro. I appreciate that, Chris. This game's taking a rough turn. It taxed me. Yeah, I'm not worried about the square footage of the house and the internet. I'll be more on it next year, but it's not gonna do much. I dropped out of high school to be a Fortnite streamer. No, I'm just kidding. It was just a waste of time, bro. Couldn't pass math. That's a crazy gift, Malia. This season's fun. I mean, it's just buggy, dude. Oh, tax man. Again, I'm not worried about it, bro. It would save me like a couple $100 max, bro. I'm not worried about it. Plus, I'm also... guys, I don't... I mean, I'm good at, like... I'm good at simple math. Guys, like, I'm not really that worried about it, guys. Like, it's not gonna save me that much money, and they won't quote me for as nice of a house. I'm not really worried about it like that. It's not gonna do a big difference, guys. Like, it might save me like $300 or $400. I mean, I got good enough credit. Bro, I'm telling you, I don't buy anything. So, like, I have no credit history. My credit score is, like, blank. Like, I think my credit's, like, 700, but, like, I don't buy anything. Like, when I tell you guys, no, Lucas, no. I don't buy anything. Taxman, it's not that simple when you're a streamer, bro. You guys realize you have to pay taxes no matter what, right? If I have to pay 40K in taxes and I write off 5K, I still have to write a percentage of 35K off. You realize that, right? If I had to pay 10% of taxes and I had to pay 35K and I made 35K, that's 3.5K in taxes. If I wrote off 5K in taxes, I still have to pay 3K in taxes. You guys realize that, right? That's writing off $5,000 to save $500. I don't give a shit. I already got a bunch of write-offs. Like, it's not gonna make a difference, bro. I don't need the $500, but I do need to be quoted for a higher mortgage. Like, I don't need the $500. It's not that deep. Again, I told you guys I'll do that stuff next year. This year, I'm already late. My taxes are due in like 10 days. Like, I just gotta do it, man. Like, I have a dinner tomorrow with my mom. Like, maybe I'll try to figure it out. But again, you know, as I've said like 3 or 4 times, guys, the more I write off, the lower my income's going to be on paper, and they're not going to quote me for a house. I've got like 700 credit. Lucas, I don't buy anything. I have basically no credit history. Basically nothing. The only thing I buy is stuff for my setup. So like router, PC, monitor, and those are obviously all write-offs. Yes, I write them all off. But there's really no point right now for me. I don't have a credit card. I don't have a card at all. I can't spend money if I wanted to. The only way I can spend money is like DoorDash on PayPal. That's like literally it. Like, I literally cannot spend money. Unless it's like digital. And I can, but I don't like putting my card in places. Hi, Calman. I appreciate that, Lucas, but I'm good, brother. No way. No way. The game's been good. Yeah, I like this season. Why didn't you get a card? Because I don't spend any money. Guys, like, we're going in circles right now. This is the best. This is the best AR ever added to Fortnite. No, bro. Come on, man. Actually had a good weapon. Guys, I don't need credit, guys. I'm probably just gonna stay with my parents and then buy a house with cash. Like, I genuinely don't need it. I don't need good credit. Yeah, Chris, I have it all on paper though. I have all the bank statements to show where I got it. That's the thing. Look, you guys are probably going to argue this with me. I know you guys are. Like, always got a million people on TikTok that are apparently geniuses. But look, buying stuff with your credit only matters in one of two scenarios. If it's 0% interest, or your investments make a higher percent return, or if your investments make a higher... Bro, a trust goes to my kid. The only two reasons you should be getting a loan or using credit is if your investments make more than the percentage of interest you have to pay on the item. Okay, I don't see a point in buying items with 0% interest, because usually they're cheaper. It's usually just a way to build your credit. But there is literally no point. I'm definitely not... No. I don't keep my money in a PayPal. People have been trying to get me to do Chime. I mean, I just don't spend any money. Like, I just don't spend any money. I have to spend money to get my credit up. I'm not spending any money. I don't keep my money in PayPal. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, Slay. Again, a high yield savings account is only useful in the scenario that the high yield savings account can make more than your again, a high yield savings account only useful if it is giving you a higher yield than your investments. That's the only situation. Seriously, it's the only situation. That's not even true. Yes, it is. What do you mean? Yes, it is. Worst blame of my life. As of right now, no, I'm not investing all my money because the stocks are going all over the place and they're down like 40% on the year. I am waiting for the right time to put almost all my money in a stock. Why would that be dumb, though? I don't think that's dumb. Why would that be dumb? I appreciate that, Lucas. I'm good. I appreciate that, brother. How old are you, Lucas? You should put like 20% in liquids max in stocks. Yeah. Nah. You gotta risk it for the biscuit. So you're a millionaire, right, Lucas? Like, look, guys, I more or less know what I'm doing. The reason I don't have a high yield savings account, bro, is because I'm busy. And because it wasn't safe for me to keep my money in the high yield savings. Risk it for the biscuit is a bad strategy, guys. I was just kidding. I mean, Lucas, like, you haven't hit me with anything legendary. Like, you haven't hit me with any legendary, like, strategies, bro. Again, I don't have a high yield savings because it was risky for me to have my money in that savings account. Okay? That's the thing. Okay? First of all, second of all, if you choose a stock that is, what is it called, a bond or something? Like, it almost always goes up every year. If you wait until stocks are at a bad spot and you put a lot of money in it, it's really not all that risky, okay? Like, for example, if I put all my money into a stock that has been growing at 10% every year for 15 years, and I wait for it to go down like a big percentage, it's really not all that risky for me to put a bunch of money into it. And again, I do plan on getting a home. So, like, I mean, yeah, you could dispute my argument all you want, but you haven't actually said anything that disputes my argument. A home increases faster than a high-yield savings. There are a lot of save stocks that increase faster than a high-yield savings. You haven't actually disputed anything. You've just been saying words and acting like you know what you're talking about. And you do know what you're talking about. And that's valid. But you got to remember, your high-yield savings is only useful if you cannot invest in a better situation. I have a savings account. And it used to be high yield. I changed it. And you also fail to mention that it is pretty hard to get a high, and I've had this exact same discussion, but the inverse with somebody in my stream, talking about how good a high yield savings account is. The reality of it is, though, it is pretty hard to get a high yield savings account that is better than some very basic, simple stocks that are pretty safe. I mean, it's like, it's hard to do, bro. It's not easy. Like, for my grandparents to get like 7% on their savings, they had to, I think they had to put like 100K or something ridiculous in right away. Like, that's the thing. Yeah, on stupid shit, bro. Like, that's the thing. Okay, well, I'm using an S&P stock. Okay, so you were debating my argument, but now you're telling me S&P clears, which is one of the stocks I'm thinking of. It's not technically S&P. It's VOO, I believe, which is a S&P index, right? Basically follows the same thing. Top 500 companies. You're forgetting my point. No, I'm not. It's a supplement. I get that, but like, I don't need cash on hand like that. I just don't. Jeez. You're missing my point, brother. You're saying I'm forgetting your point, but you're in my chat admitting what I'm saying is right. That's the thing, bro. You're in my chat admitting what I'm saying is right. I do have VOO. I don't plan on having any money in my savings. I plan on having all my money in a house or VOO. I mean, you can't just make your bank account high yield, bro. Which is what I'm trying to get to you. Like, you can't just do that, brother. No, I plan on having basically no cash in my savings. I plan on having it all in VOO or S&P. And a percentage of it is probably going to go into stocks that are more risky. Dude, no, you can't, though. 1% is not a high yield savings, bro. 1% is not a high yield savings. That's troll, right? That's troll, right, bro? 1% yield is not saving. That's not high yield, bro. High yield is like 4% plus, which is really hard to get. Why would you put 1% of your cash in a high yield savings? Dude, even with $1 million, putting 1% of your cash in high yield savings is 10 grand. At 5%, that's like $50 or $500 a year, bro. I mean, bro, again, 4%, there's no point. There's no point when the S&P and the VOO outpace that every day. There's also no point when a home's appreciation outpaces that every day as well. There's just no point. 4% is barely inflation, bro. There's no point. If you want to get higher than 5 or 6%, you're going to have to put 50, 100, 150K in the bank. And I got too much stuff to do than to move 100K around when I could just save up, buy a house, and have that appreciate at 10% every year, which is a higher than an APY. Money isn't real, bro. I want hard assets. Money is not real. I want a house. Like, I get that you're a CPA and you know what you're talking about, and I really appreciate that you know what you're talking about, but everybody's journey is different. Like, I'm not going to sit here and try to bank account mog you. You're 22. You have a mortgage. Like, or you don't have a mortgage. Get a house? Well, exactly. I'm trying to save up for a mortgage. Sure, I would get a few extra $1,000 if I put it in a high yield savings. If I put every last dollar in a high yield savings, sure. Again, it is hard to get a high yield savings unless you have a ton of cash to put down. Like I said, I think my grandparents had to put 100K in to get a 6.5% or a 6.3%. And again, that's barely outpacing inflation. I mean, is income tax really different in every state? I mean, I don't know. I probably am getting wrong. Again, I'm trying to move out. But you're the tax expert, you know. Would I make more? Would I make more or less money living with my parents and saving all my money instead of going to a cheaper income state and paying for rent? And bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, this conversation is boring as fuck, bro. I don't want to listen to it, bro. Like, I'll never understand it. Like, I get it. You're a CPA and I get you know what you're talking about. Dude, like, I don't think I've ever met a CPA that was doing that good financially. Like, I totally understand that you know way more about it than me, but you got to understand everybody's journey is different. Me wasting, 5-6 hours a day when I don't have a license to transfer over to a 4.5% bank account, it's really a huge waste of my time, bro. That's the thing. That's like really the thing, bro. Like, you're giving good advice, but I mean, I would rather the statistics show I will make more money if all my money is in VU or the S&P instead of in a high yield savings. Or in a house. Statistics show that either of those three options will be a better investment. Now we can if it all day. We can, well, if the stock market crashes, if the housing economy crashes, we can if it all day. But I mean, so many ifs, and the conversation just loses all. The conversation just loses all sustenance. You know, that's the point. I had a high yield savings account and they kept dropping my APY every 6 months. Like, that's the thing. It would be better for me to save all my money, wait for a stock market readjustment or whatever, and then put a lot of my money into safe, stable stocks. Like, if you've got money like that to invest, your money would be much better spent on acreage or a stable stock like VOO or S&P. Much better. What's plan B? Plan B in what? What do you mean? Why would I need a plan B? You can't have a plan B when it comes to streaming, bro. You just can't. You gotta be all in. But, like, if you mean, like, investment-wise, what would be the point of having a plan B? Homes are always going up in value. They're never dropping. I got this friendly stream sniper swinging his pickaxe at me while I'm getting shot by 3 people. Hey, dude. I'm hiding my screen every match. I clearly don't want to be stream sniped. Please leave me alone. I obviously don't want to be stream sniped. I'm hiding my screen every single match. I mean, there's no point to have a plan B. There's no point. I mean, holy fuck, man. Dude, that's the thing. Like, no offense, Lucas, but these people go to high school and college for, like, financial degrees or whatever. And, like, dude, they always just say, like, almost common sense. High yield savings, invest 15% of your money. Like, I mean, I get it, but, like, bro. Like, dude, those are that's almost common sense, bro. Like, and there's no point for me to have a plan B, bro. If you're sitting in my chat telling me to focus on shorts like Crackley, bro, Crackley's been streaming for probably 6 years longer than me. Like, I'm ranked 74th in the world for North American Fortnite streamers. I've only been creating content for 3 years. Not to mention, I've been banned on TikTok I've been banned on TikTok like 3 or 4 times. I've been banned on Fortnite for 3 months, and my PC's fallen apart 6 times. Not to mention, out of the hundreds of thousands of streamers, I have still managed to become top 74th in the world. Or in North America. That's the thing. I'm not giving financial advice. I'm just not. I'm defending my financial position. That's the thing. And, like, what people don't fail to realize is streaming, if you can actually grow, like, it's not as risky as you guys would think. You might know this, Lucas. What percentage of people forget to cancel their subscriptions? Like, I would never do this, but I could just do sub games. I could just do sub games every Sunday. Get what? Around 5 subs a day? That's what? 20 a month? How many of those people are going to forget to cancel? You don't know how many people forget to cancel, like that should be the first thing you would do as a financial advisor. Look if people have Netflix, and 70% forget to cancel their subscriptions. That's 20 extra subs a month. 70% is going to forget. That's 15 subs a month. Dude, that's an extra $100 a month stacking over and over again. That's 12 months. That's an extra 1,200 a year. You do that for a couple years? I mean, bro, like, you could quit. Like, look at Kai Cenat. He just quit streaming. He has 26,000 subs. Like, he has 26,000 subs and he doesn't even stream. It's well over 100 grand a year. It is auto renewal though. That's the thing. It is. Not every sub is, but a lot are. I'm like, dude, again, people don't want to have these conversations, man. I promise you, like, I know what I'm doing, bro. Like, I'm gonna save up. I'm gonna buy a house, probably almost all cash, and then yeah, like I'll have some stability money or whatever. But like, yeah, bro, probably 85-90% of my money is going into VOO. Like, that's the thing. Like, the banks could crash just as much as the stock market could. I mean, it's all risky. Dude, you're a CPA. Tell me something that's not common sense, please. I mean, as of right now, not really. Have a kid for what, bro? Like, at the rate that houses are increasing, a 2-bed, 1-bath is going to cost almost $1 million in 25 years. Have a kid what? So they have to deal with this hellhole? I mean, I'm good, bro. But yeah, if I get to where I want to be, sure. Yeah, I might have a kid. But I won't be until I get where I want to be. Like, I get it, bro. Like, you're coming in here, you gave me a little bit of streaming advice. Like, I get it, bro. Like, I wouldn't go to your job as, like, I wouldn't go to your job as a customer, because that's, like, more or less what a viewer is, you know? I'm obviously a lot closer to my community. But I wouldn't go to your job asking you for financial advice and, like, try to tell you how to do it, bro. Like, I get it. Like, I get what you're saying, but, like, I wouldn't do that. And, like, a brokerage account, high yield savings, bro, that's all common sense. I'm gonna be real. I just don't need a couple extra dollars a year. Like, I just don't, bro. Yeah, I would not do that, bro. Dude, what do you mean? I've told you 2 or 3 times this conversation is boring and you just kept going. How's your day going, Melon? I don't know. I've been getting stream sniped for the last like 3 days, bro. I'm not a big pie guy. I'm doing good, Chris. But I doing fine. I don't know. They won't tell me. We have to see how the treatment is. I'm full of health, Christian. Dude, my dad's probably gonna die, bro. He's got stage 4 prostate cancer, bro. He's not doing good, bro. Lucas, you just want to talk about everything I don't want to talk about in here, bro. crazy. Yeah, brain ain't doing shit. If brain was real, cancer wouldn't be. Dude, really? I'm sure we'll be fine, Lucas. Thanks for asking. I do have a few backups, but like I'm not really implementing any of them until Fortnite like actually falls apart. Dude, just let me get the mythic, please. Like I've learned so many skills. I've learned so many skills from streaming, man. Like if I have to, I'll just go do long form content on Roblox or some crap. Nah, you're good, bro. I appreciate that. Was it fun, Melon? You played on Fortnite? Did you play Fortnite or Roblox? Bro, Lucas. Bro, Lucas. Ban him! Oh my gosh. I'm psyched for you when you get the house you want, working hard towards it. Been awesome seeing you grow towards your goals. Dude. You know what? This is kind of messed up. I wish the person who invented Tung Tung would take Epic to court and win. I mean, yeah, you guys gotta realize, like, streaming isn't the only way to make money, sure. Like, I get what you guys are saying, like, look, man. Chasing your dreams will always be a harder, more noble task than just doing what the world wants you to do, man. And I stream. I'm a good streamer. I'm entertaining. I'm a bit unique, if I do say so myself. I've grown really fast. I plan on taking stream to the very end. No, I really do. It's rough right now because, like, Fortnite's kind of annoying to play. But, like, this game will die. This game will die. And all I have to do is be in a position to blow up on the next game. And my whole life is easy. That's all I gotta do. Like, it's it, bro. That's it. Wow. Aim assist, am I right? Wow. Aim assist, am I right? Dude just double max pumps me in a bush. That's crazy. Wow. Aim assist, am I right? Nah, not GTA 6. I mean, I don't know how that guy max pumped me twice. My shockwave ran out literally 5 seconds before I got in the fight. No, I plan on streaming. I plan on streaming for the rest of time. I like streaming. I don't see the point in quitting. I'll max pump those lips. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't see the point. I really don't. Guys, like, guys, I don't really want to talk financial, but if I continue on this route, I would be in a position to never work for the rest of my life. I'm not worried about it. I just want to stream, bro. I just want to stream. Quit Fortnite and do what? Retire streaming and do what? Seriously, do what? I dropped out of high school. I didn't get my GED. I don't drive. Quit streaming and do what? Flip burgers? Like, no offense to anybody in the chat that flips burgers, but do what? Seriously. Go work for 8 hours a day, not including getting ready for work and eating after work? I mean, for fuck's sakes, man. Spend 10 or 11 hours of my day barely surviving, and then I lose 25% of that on taxes? Do what? No, seriously, do what? Work a quarter of my life? Sleep the other quarter of my life? Like, are we kidding me? F all that, I'd rather just play video games. Yeah, but I've already figured out my dreams. I already know what I want to do for the rest of my life. Dude, you guys act like 3 years ago, it wasn't everybody's dream. You guys act like 3 to 5 years ago, it wasn't everybody's dream to be a streamer. I'm living the dream. Why would you quit living your dream? To go do what? Seriously, to go do what? Live someone else's dream? Be a cog in the factory? There's negative in everything, bud. You sit in a room all day, that'd be hell for most people. I mean, that's actually not true, though. 90% of the world spends 90% of their time indoors. Brother, I could do a short stream whenever I want. I could do a 3-hour stream whenever I wanted. I could take a day off whenever I wanted. I won't, because what I want to do is play video games. I'm sorry, guys. I'm playing like shit today, man. These guys have been stream sniping me for the last 2 days straight. I haven't been playing good. What's up, Austin? Like, that's the thing, bro. You guys don't see the ulterior. You guys see, oh, this guy plays video games all day. You guys don't realize this is my dream, bro. Like, you guys are basically saying, like, my dream is hell. Like, you guys all had a dream once. Most of you guys threw that dream away to go do whatever corporate wants you to do. I never threw my dreams away. I never threw my dreams away. Like, that's the difference between me and difference between you. If you never quit streaming, you never lose. That's the thing. If you always improve, you don't lose. That's the thing. I do what most want. I do what most want. I stream every day, 8 hours a day. I get my 2 clips. You know, I very rarely miss a day. Like, I ain't in it to lose, man. I get a lot of support from a lot of good people. That's the thing. As far as I'm concerned, I've won. Look, man, like, I know you guys do this because of finances. Financially, I do great, bro. Like, I'll do my taxes soon. Like, you guys will know. You guys will see it on Twitter. Like, I don't know what to tell you guys. And Pluto flipping burgers, having a dream sequence. I wonder what Melon is doing right now. Happy Easter, Honest. I hope you're having a great day. Like, I love my people. I love playing video games. If my income grows with my stream the way it has, like, if I save money the way I have, dude, I won't have to do shit for the rest of my life. And I will still choose to stream. Even when I make no money off this. Like, I'll have a duplex or I'll have a retirement. I'll have my money in stocks. Like, I won't care. I'll sit here and stream every single day to the people that want to be here. I don't care. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, constant comments are getting old, bro. Like, I chase my dreams, man. Yeah, Fortnite's frustrating. Yeah, it gets agitating. Good morning, Danny. Yeah, the stream sniping every single day. Yeah, it gets old, man. The bugs in Fortnite. Yeah, it gets old. Fortnite failing as a game. Yeah, it's annoying. The reality of it is, though, all I have to do is keep my stream in a good spot for the new game. So all I have to do. Gaming isn't just gonna die out. Knitting is still a thing, bro. Who is actually knitting? You know, turning, yeah, that's a valid point, Deadpool. Turning your, Hannah, think of the lurk. Nah, Hannah, stay in here. Like, yeah, turning your favorite hobby into a job, yeah, it can be really stressful. It can. 100%. You gotta make it fun. You can always play video games off stream. Really? Really? You guys are all gonna lurk while I'm being motivating and talking about how hard I'm gonna fight for you guys and talking about how I'm gonna be here for the rest of my life. You guys all just want to lurk? Really? Really? Is that how you guys feel? Is that how you guys feel? No, you guys are fine. Go play Fortnite. I'm just kidding. I know, Lonely. I appreciate you, Kate. I appreciate you, Andrew. I'll show you what's lurking. I know. No, Danny, you're good. Like if push comes to shove and I have to make Roblox long form content on a different account and I stream every day to 10 viewers, I'll do that. I'll do that. You guys think I haven't learned the skills I needed to succeed in social media wherever I want? Like, I will, bro. I will. Yeah, it wouldn't exactly be the same, but I would do it. I'd be here for you guys. He's gonna peek around this tree. I'm gonna bubble. Dude, what is this? Oh my gosh, bro. Jeez. This guy's a track star. Why is it so sweaty today on Easter Sunday? Is that Javen? Van Pokemon. Good night, cat. I got this. Low-key, I got this. I got this. If you can, like, actually grow your stream. Wally with the galaxy. Thank you so much, Wally. Dude, if you guys can have a successful stream and you can grow that stream, it's not as risky as you guys would think. Like, it's not as risky as you guys won't think, man. Like, these people love me, bro. If I quit streaming right now, I'd be fine. I would be fine. If I quit streaming right now, I am very confident for at least a year, I would be able to survive. Like, these people love me, bro. I very rarely miss a day. Like, I'm very communicative with my people. I'm entertaining enough. I'm good enough at the gameplay, but none of that matters. I'm here for my people. Like, it doesn't matter. What's up, Shui? My day yesterday was good. I appreciate that, Mark. What's going on in TikTok, man? I don't ever know what you guys are doing. Surf's up. Andrew with the 600 biddies. Thank you so much, Andrew. What song? Well, you wanted me to play a song earlier. What song? I'll do one. What's up, Bo Explorers? Bo, I will do. Bro, this is the song request issue, bro. I'll have to do 1,000 song requests. No, who's get? Guys, it doesn't matter, bro. Chat wants mods in the chat. Mods will come in the chat and take care of it. Like, it doesn't matter, bro. If somebody gets muted, they're probably, I don't know, be less annoying. You got to think of it from a logical perspective. If somebody's getting muted, they're annoying at the very least my mod. Unless it was an accident or a misclick, which is totally okay, you know. They'll tell me, I'll get it handled. But if you're annoying my mod, there's a good chance you're annoying me or other people. It doesn't matter, bro. Like, it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. If there's so many turds in the chat, somebody's bound to get muted on accident. So this is reality. Somebody in Discord got muted? Who? Who? No, you already got a shiny? You just gotta stream, bro. Just always improve, man. Who? Mega Man? I don't know. It's probably an accident. I don't know. I'll ask him. I'll ask him. I don't know. Dude, I have no idea, man. He should have just came in a purple app and said it was a mistake. I would have checked it. Was that you, Nate? You just gotta do what the other guys do, man. Typical Blue Eye, it sounds crazy, but you really just gotta do what the other guys do, man. Post the clips they post. Obviously, like, don't steal content. My name's Show. Think of it a $2 super chat, brother. I really appreciate that, man. Like, you just gotta, bro. Every streamer posts on the same 5 platforms. Every streamer streams, you know, 4+ hours. You just gotta do everything everyone else is doing. It's like, it's people overcomplicate it because they won't do it. If you never quit, if you always improve your content, your overlay, you know, your mood, your vibe, if you always improve your gameplay, you'll never lose. What's up, Pickle? Pickle with the 16-month sub-a-dub-dum. Thank you so much, Pickle. 16 months. We're almost at 2 years. Yo, Christian. I'm vibing, playing the game. Nitro. Nitro. I'll ask him who he was and I'll apologize. See if it was an accident. Typical blue, think of the follow. More comments. I know. 1,240 subs. That's crazy. I didn't think I'd ever get that high again. I haven't been playing any solo squads, bro. It ain't happening. Nobody really solo squads anymore, bro, unless they want to lose. I don't like losing. It's the server merge and the MMR change. Nah, I'll probably just do solos, guys. Do you know who it was, Danny? I did a lot of ranked earlier. I had stream vote if they wanted ranked or pubs. They voted pubs. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really worried about it. I mean, I can be pretty mean too. We deal with a lot. Yeah, but again, Bootleg loses. I don't know. I'll say something to her and I'll apologize. Is there a silent watcher in the TikTok that got muted yesterday? Damn it, I got too many new mods. I don't know who's in trouble. Well, she had to have chatted. Because you can't just mute a silent person. Abe, here with a follow. No, I'm not mad at anyone. Dude, does this guy really want to just like amp the entire time? Come on, brother. Let's get a new match. Yeah, sure. I've been playing the whole time. Come on, bro. Let's not do this camp for 35 minutes crap, bro. Come on, bro. I get it, bro. I get it. I just modded Nolan. Nolan and Moosh. Nolan and Moosh been around a long time. Appreciate that, Diesel. Yeah, it's not it's not that I don't want to lose or that I want to lose. I want to play the game, bro. This dude crouch walking around is just gonna delay the inevitable. Like, what are we doing? Like, it's not that I want to lose or don't want to lose. Like, I want to play the game, bro. This ain't playing. And the longer this dude hides, the more, like, I'm gonna do this dude bogus as hell now. I'm gonna shock him out in zone over and over again. And then he's gonna get off. So, I mean, he can wait for the circle to get as small as he wants. I'm on front page tomorrow around 7 p.m. Oh, there you are. Now you're dying to zone. And this guy, now you're dying to zone. Now I'm gonna wait till the circle gets small, and I'm gonna send him in zone over and over again, since he wants to camp for 15 minutes. I get tired of it, bro. I get tired of it. I really do. Jack, you there with a follow? I mean, that's what he gets, bro. He wants to sit around and camp for 10 minutes. Like, I got stuff to do, bro. I mean, like, I'm not, bro, like, I'm not dealing with it, bro. You want to camp for 10 minutes? There you go. I mean, we would have fought, but, I mean, now you just died his own. I mean, I don't know what to tell him, bro. All right. He wants to sit around for 10 minutes. I mean, jeez. That guy's pissed. Let me respond to this person in Discord. Was it in the living room? Was it in the living room? Where, Danny, don't mess with me. This is the same guy from last match. They are definitely getting off. That is the same guy from last match. Now they're done. Now they're pissed. That is the same guy from last match. Now they're really ticked. You thought they were mad before? Now they're really ticked. Bro, next time play the game, don't camp. Hey, you should have third-partied me or something. I actually feel bad. Guy really camping the rival board, really? What a way to play. I'm pretty sure it was true. Oh wait, I forgot to play Andrew's song. Andrew, are you in here? Okay, what's the song? I'll do it right now. Okay, after Andrew's song, I'll play your song. And those are the only two song requests I could do. Sorry, Bo. I got you another day, promise. Nah, we're playing Andrew's. See the problem with song requests, Bo? I'm sorry, bro. I'll do yours tomorrow or in a few days, bro. You don't want a song request? Now you're not sin. Bo came over here to, because Mark, his boy, came over here. Mark fell asleep. Deadpool thing over the follow. The song's fire. Really? Happy Easter, Honest. I know, Bo. I've been trying to hold it up. It's been doing good tonight. But this happens like on a repeat, bro. The regulars just disband when the vibes aren't good or the season sucks or there's a lot of trolls. And a few of the regulars come over here and they never go back. And then it just keeps happening on repeat. Really, I'm not gonna lie. Probably a good thing for me. Growing on here is really, really hard. No way, Lonely. What happened to whose hair? My hair? What's wrong with my hair? Dude, I was stressed today. I touched it too many times. It's because it's not that curly today. It's fine because I kept touching it. Like it's more fine instead of curly. Bro, I love spicy cheese, bro. I love spicy cheese. Oh, really, Fishy? I mean, check my match before, brother. You guys were wearing the same skin, man. Sorry, bro. Dude, I literally just killed somebody wearing the same skin for last place. I mean, what were you, the pink hair that I eliminated off spawn this game? Again, my fault, gang. My fault. You guys are wearing the exact same skin. My fault. It was a mistake. It was a mistake, brother. I have names off. Malia, I'll play your song after this game. Fishy, yeah, it was the same skin, brother. Trust. I ain't just. And I mean, just so we're clear, like, being a streamer's job is kind of saying nothing for no reason. I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of my job. Time is it? I have no idea. You, Malia, don't mess with me. I have this game. Fishy beams, you hear me? Okay, yeah. Sorry for emoting, bro. I usually don't emote. My fault, game. I literally thought you were the last guy. I should have known the shoes were different. I rarely emote, but I do apologize for that. With all the people online, I don't know how I run into people the same people every match. There's not as many people as you think. I don't dance. I thought the song was good. Gaslighting. Okay, what do you guys think? Bro, I'm telling you, there's not as many people playing the game as you think. I got a lot of juice in here. Not as much as I used to. Oh. Happy Easter, Kendra. Cheese with horseradish blended into it. Well, the servers are still split over there, Melon. I feel like this AR got a nerf. I don't know. Hi, Lenny. I had horseradish in a, it was in a spicy shop. Dude, that stuff burnt so bad. I don't know if I'll ever eat horseradish ever again. Guys, I gotta fix my PC and I gotta fix these lights. No, dude, trust me. Oh, commands. 99911, but I don't think he said what he wanted it to say. I think it was like exclamation spark up or something. But I don't think he said what it wanted to say. I feel bad for Emon on that guy. Oh, that was Blake's. I got the pulse rifle from the anomaly. I don't know if it was in a few days ago. What's up, Trill? I had a spicy chicken sandwich today, actually. No. Oh my god. Malia, what song did you want me to play? Ivan, Theory of the Fall. What's up, B? Kareem, Theory of the Fall. Dude, you guys don't even want to see the spicy stuff I be eating. I will literally go almost as hot as I can. When I went to this hot sauce store, I literally, like, I think I got like the third hottest sauce. Nah, I haven't been working out. My homie's car fell apart. I'm not on drive. Not mine, truly. I've never had it. Sounds good though, Sierra. Dude, you guys are so cooked. I probably would like it. What have you been up to, B? Pokemon. No, Sin, I don't. Asparagus is yucky. But I'll eat it if my grandma or mom makes it. Living, yeah, me too. Well, I don't know about living. I've just been sitting in my room playing video games. Good night, Sen. Hope you have an amazing night. Run, run, run. I have 12 kills. I don't know where... I'm not going to go in a building where he's camping. I do have nitro. I have to, master. I ain't walking straight into that building. I got you, Andrew. No way he dies his zone. Oh God. Oh my God. GG's. It was Sierra, Rihanna. You're kidding me. I didn't ready up. My Snoopy shirt's falling apart. Skin is Treyarch Aurora. My dad told me to get this shirt out of American Eagle. I appreciate that, Brianna. I appreciate that, Sierra. Thing is, Melon. What the hell? What's this orange spot in my Slim Jim? Is that edible? I'm gonna eat it anyway. I had a P.O. box. Nobody sent me anything, so I canceled it. Cost me like $100 too. Can you guys just send it to the nearest post office and can I go pick it up? It's too expensive, bro. Guys, I'm not sending up a P.O. box to get one $10 Funko every 6 months. Because people would report me, Brianna. What's up, Burr? No, Melon, that's just what happened. It's just not ideal right now. A ton of people ask me to set up a P.O. box. No, you don't get copyright on TikTok. Yeah, I'm sorry, Brianna. It kind of sucks. People kept asking me to get a P.O. box. I set up a P.O. box and I got one Funko in 6 months. It's right there. I still have it. And it got damaged. And the box got damaged. So I spent $120 for one Funko in 6 months. And I really appreciate the guy that got it for me. I say something about it every time he pops in. His TikTok username is not in my brain right now, but the second I seen him, I'd know who it was. Really? Really? I think I know who that was. John Smith 69 426 7. That was all right. If I got a pump, I'd have won that. Yes, that was Nay. He just came into my chat a little bit ago when I killed him. I know, Dharma, I know. If I wanted to say it, I would have said it, bro. If I wanted to say it, I would have said it, bro. You're good. I should be able to finish those mouse stands this coming Friday for you. Okay, Steven. I don't know how I'm going to get them. I thought you could send them to the post office and I could pick them up. I don't know. I don't know, Melon. Everybody was yapping a little bit ago. Yeah. Do I really got to spend $150 for a PO box? Melon, everybody was yapping literally 10 minutes ago. It's Easter Sunday. I don't know. Bro. That's so dumb. Why can't they just send them to the post office and I pick them up, bro? Bro, I swear, these companies will find any way to make you spend unnecessary money. That's so stupid. You guys know how big a P.O. box is? It's like a shoebox 2 foot tall. It's like, bro. What's the point of a post? Well, no, seriously, what's the point of a post office? What is the point of a PO? What's the point of a post office? For them to bring you your mail. So why do I have to pay them to hold my mail? Why can't they just bring me the mail? Like, that makes no sense. What is the point? Like, can somebody actually explain it to me? That makes no sense. The whole point of a PO box is to deliver mail. So why do I have to pay to go pick up my mail? It doesn't make any sense. Literally makes no sense. Oh, I don't work. No, B-Hop. Nice, Lenny. Yeah, throw him in the Discord. Well, I'm gonna need a PO box for Steven. What the hell? What is his zone? You guys see this zone? What is this, a SpongeBob jellyfish? Neve, thank you so much for the lurk. What's up, Ovo? Damn, you just mute him. He's not gonna learn. He's just gonna keep asking until you mute him. Dude, I can't believe the average IQ has been increasing every 10 or 15 years. Like, the kids I get in my TikTok are just so, like, I don't, genuinely surprises me if some of them are real people. Genuinely surprises me if some of them are real people. Melon, thank you so much for the lurk. I use a mouse pad, it's all white. Really? 135? When are you gonna invent a spaceship? Bro, landing over here is so boring. My game volume is pretty low. I mean, I don't know how loud I would say it is. I don't know if it's too loud or too quiet. I don't know. I'm sure everybody's different. Really? That bot just no-scoped him out of the air. Nah, I don't play reload. My chat's just kind of quiet, Eldon. It's a holiday. I mean, you might actually not be seeing the chats. Chat isn't moving that fast, though. What's up, Dutchy? Probably because I missed yesterday and probably because it's a holiday. What was the last chat you see? Yeah, this is AI. I'm at artificial intelligence. Somebody chat for Eldon, so see if you can see it. It is also 3 a.m., bro. There's a holiday tomorrow. Beep Boop just a second ago said they got better at playing since watching my streams. Justin Thirlwall, you see Tissue saying Beaver? Crazy name, bro. I don't know. I don't know why it's broken. Dude. I don't know, Eldon. Reset the app, maybe. What's up, Slay? Maybe financial, maybe. Appreciate that extant change. That means a lot, bro. How long would you say you've been watching me? Since what season? No, that's fine, bro. That's fine. Justin, Andrew, there with the follow. Nah, Mario, I'm not around an agency. What's up? I don't know. Is anybody chatting and I'm not seeing it? Chat is kind of super dead right now. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm falling off. Nitro. Nah, it's normal. Okay, okay. I mean, I did miss stream yesterday. It is a holiday today as well, so those things definitely affect people's ability to, yeah. Nitro is fun. I'm a manager for mine. If you're interested, I'd be more than happy to give you info. Mario, I can't join an agency. I'm not allowed to join an agency. I'm literally not, Danny. Oh, bro. Oh! That's not why I can't join an agency, Mario. I don't get gifts like that, bro. I don't push gifts. That's not why I can't join. Brother, can I catch a break, bro? Jesus Christ, dude. You're like actually on tip, bro. Holy. No mercy, Nick, through the follow. They literally just won't let me join an agency. It has nothing to do with how many coins I'm... No, I mean, dude, they just literally just won't let me join an agency, bro. They literally just won't. Bro, trust me, I'd join the agency if I could, man. They literally just won't. This has got to be another streamer. Brother, this boost glitch. I don't know who they are, but they certainly know who I am. Okay, bro, you've been harassing me for about 10 minutes and now you're running? Like, what, bro? Come on. Jesus. Dude was fist made. Fugbo with the tier 1 sub-rub-dub. I mean, it's not like super annoying. They just won't let me join an agency because I had a previous account I got banned on. I literally joined an agency and it was one of the biggest agencies at the time. And I got kicked because I had a second account. But I tried to join the agencies again, and they just never let me. Thank you so much, Foog. How are you feeling, Jessica? The only reason to join an agency is because they make a percentage of your money. Well, TikTok's money. They make a percentage of TikTok's money, and they help with bans. I don't get bans. I don't get restrictions. I don't know how, but I just don't. I mean, there's really no point for me to join an agency unless they had something to encourage me to join. But even so, I mean, I still probably wouldn't, even if I could, but I mean, I can't. So I don't really get bans like that anymore. Plus, I'm going to be honest, if I did happen to get banned, I don't think it would hurt that much. I think I could just make a new account and bro it again. And I've already done it 3 times. Man. Yeah, I appreciate that, Mario. Dude, Mario, I'm gonna be real, bro. I don't know what you mean by that. You're good, Spaghettio. I hope you got some good Pokemon cards. Nah, you're good, Mario. Like I said, I can't join an agency, bro. But even if I could, like, yeah, sure, it'd probably help your agent or agency or whatever. But, dude, to get live pro, like, you have to make 1,000,000 diamonds in 1 month. And then you have to make, like, 500K consecutive for, like, 6 months after that. Bro, to make 1,000,000 diamonds a month, like, I'm gonna be real, bro. You literally have to sit here and beg for money, bro. Like, you literally have to sit here and beg for money. So, like, I'm having a pretty good stream. I've got 500 people in here. Like, why won't... Let me move this. I've gotten 10K diamonds today, which by no means is that bad. That's actually really good for me. 10K diamonds today, right? That would be 300K in a month. I have to make 1,000,000 in a month. So I'd literally just have to sit here. Galaxy, like, I'd literally just have to sit here. Like, I stream 8 hours a day, dude. Like, I would literally have to sit here and beg for gifts all day to get gaming live pro. This is not the kind of streamer I am. It's just not. Event Pokemon. But again, it wouldn't even let me join your agency even if I wanted to. TikTok takes 55% for me. It's different depending on the creator. TikTok takes 55%, and then you have to pay taxes on the 45%. So, you know. But, like, dude, I mean, you'd have to get, what, 30K diamonds a day, bro? To get 1,000,000? I mean, dude. That's 8 hours, 30K diamonds. That's 30 galaxies in 8 hours, bro. That's like... It's like, what, 4 galaxies now? Like, bro, you've got to sit here and, like... Guys, gift me. Like, that's just not how I stream, bro. I appreciate the offer, but, like, dude, it wouldn't even let me join you if I tried. Well, $45 baked. And then you have to pay 22% of that. Nah, I don't ask for gifts. I don't even put gift goals up. Nowadays, I get most of my support from Purple App. But don't get me wrong, the support I do get on the support I do get on TikTok, I really appreciate. But, like, I don't really do gift goals. Like I don't. You know, when I was younger and I first started, I used to do a subathon, 2 or 3 subathons a year. You know, I used to get hyped for gaming ranks. And, you know, I still would get hyped for gaming ranks, but, like, it's just not how I stream. Math is important. I mean, yeah, it's basic math, but I mean, yeah. You know, 45% of 10, $4.50. 22% of that, it's going to be like $1 and some change. I mean, it's really not that important. Doing that math doesn't do anything for you. If anything, it just makes If anything, streamers just knowing that makes them more ungrateful and more likely to ask for gifts. I mean, I don't really care, bro. It's not that deep to me. But knowing that math doesn't do absolutely anything for you. Yeah, but knowing that math doesn't do anything. It doesn't change how much money you're going to make. That's just stupid. Knowing that money does absolutely nothing for you. Like, knowing that literally does nothing for you. Look, man, I don't want to talk to you, bro. Mike, you there with a follow? These guys are teaming on me. They knew they were gonna lose, so they both started focusing me. And they knew they were gonna lose. They both started targeting me, and they still both lost. Did you guys see that? They just flat out ignored each other because I was pissing them off. That was funny. Dang, bro, I'm hungry. MV, they were a super GG. Later, coolness. How many crowns you have? I got you. Joshua, thank you for the GG. Nah, I don't run ones. Guys, on the TikTok, I'm 1 follower away from 115 followers on live. Your name and rank will pop up, and I'll shout you guys. Kids, thank you for the follow. Julie, thank you for the follow. Bro, there's not that many people playing Left Birtle. I mean, there's really not that many people playing the game anymore. The matchmaking isn't that strict. I hope you're having a good day, Nala. Good morning. Ella, thank you for the follow. No, Jessica, I make your night better. Appreciate that, Bertle. I hope you have a great night. Jessica, I'm probably gonna message you about some tax stuff. Will you be up like 1 p.m.? If I remember. What could I do to make your night better, Jessica? You're gonna be just like Ninja when you grow up? I appreciate that, man. That means a lot. Really does. Oh god, this is the same cornball that was in my last match. Oh god. Dude, you gotta go to the dentist. Hicks, do you remember the follow? You gotta go to the dentist, Jessica. Snails from flushed away? I don't get that. Oh, yeah, I like that song. Okay, 4 through the follow. The reload shotgun does still bug. Do they still do the metal cards, Regadio? You know what I'm talking about? This dork is gonna keep stream sniping me, and he's gonna keep me in my rivalry because he's got the highest rivalry rank in the game. And he's gonna drop halfway across the map so I can't complete any of my rivals. Like the golden, the metal Pokemon cards? My PC is optimized. Oh my god, not one of these guys. This guy's got 1,500 rivalry wins. I just saw his name. A 1,000 rivalry wins just died that quick. Kid has 1,500 rivalry wins. Crazy. Yeah, my PC's like fully tweaked, bro. NVIDIA settings you can do on your own. You could just Google that, bro. My PC is probably optimized more than anybody you've ever met. Bro, you're amazing. I appreciate that, Fortnite player. A lot of time played. A lot of time played. Same guy. Oh! Are you still in an ad? Is your son good? No, I mean like the metal cards. They are colored gold. I don't know. I've been switching back and forth from ranked and pubs. I can check rivalry wins in a sec. I haven't been pushing rivalry wins as hard as I was. Yeah, bro, it's like that when you get older, man. I can feel myself getting worse the older I get. Don't be fooled, though. Some of these streamers are definitely on some extracurricular. I don't know about Fortnite specifically, but I just play. I got some G Fuel, though, which is caffeine. Do you play any other games? I have 794 rivalries. Glad you get some quality time with your son, man. Not all dads will do that. You'd be surprised. Again? Bro, the pulse had to have been added to the rifts recently, dude, because I've never gotten it until today. I get it every single game. I get it every single game. 2K, okay, that's valid. This game is kind of rough right now. This season's a lot better than last, though. I've gotten the pulse rifle almost every game. It feels a little bit worse than it used to be. If fire doesn't seem as good or something, I don't know. They might not have touched it. I think they touched it up last time they brought it out. The pulse rifle's crazy. This guy just got a rivalry on the board. So I know he's on the board. It's fine. This is the overclocked pulse rifle. Oh, no, I answer whatever questions you want, man. I do not mind, bro. I do not mind. A lot of it is, you know, quicker sensitivity, man. It might be the name, bro. I don't know. I don't ignore anyone, man. Hey, chat's pretty quiet tonight. Somebody's got to talk. You know? Nah, bro. I don't do all that, bro. I don't do that. I respond to anyone. Unless they start to cause problems. But I don't, like... I don't know, man. I respond to pretty much anyone, man. Hell, I even respond to the people that cause problems. I play in 400 DPI. GG's Angel. It's if countering somebody that breaks your camera, that's really hard. You almost just gotta have, you might have to have a faster sense, and you almost have to guess where they are. You know? No, I mean, they might just think you're younger, bro, and younger people can really cause problems in your a name like that. I didn't know you were gonna strike up a convo. I wouldn't have been surprised if you would have came in asking for me to buy you skins. But nah, I respond to everyone, dude. I am Team Ice King. That's not true, Julian. You're an idiot. I just responded to TikTok. I'm not family friendly. If I was, I wouldn't have just called that guy an idiot. Whoa! 35. This guy's just got heals on heals on heals on heals. I might have to play his fight really long range. Yeah, literally 30 minutes ago, someone kept asking if I'd buy him a skin. Hey, Julian. Bro, I hate when people come in here and say that. Like, not only is people going to come in and they're going to see the first chat someone sent is that I don't answer chat, but, like, that's horrible for someone like me that actually responds to pretty much everything, bro. But, yeah, if I'm in the middle of a conversation with somebody on purple, yeah, it might take me a sec, bro. I'm a human. Give me some time, brother. That's a good third party. This guy knows I'm gonna third party. That's why he got on the other side. I'm gonna chase. There we go. That guy was good. I'm gonna get a rivalry real quick. Yeah, I think my dad's like 52. Hi, Leah. Yeah, I was built for streaming, man. All I did in high school was read books or slept, and if I slept, I was sleeping because I was playing video games all night. I got the perfect brain for streaming. I was built for this. Oh, Fortnite player, yo, I'm 25 a month though. Hey, we know we're on. How old are you turning, Aaliyah? That's all I did in school is played a video game, slept all day, or read all day. You know, whether people like it or not, you need to be able to read to be a streamer. I love reading. I guess reading chat's different than reading books, though. Kind of same, but different. Okay, Leo, okay. Big 24 next week. We getting old? Hey, yo. Hey, I'm 25. I turned 26 this year. Really, Melon? That video was funny. It didn't do that good, though, did it? Jeez. Bro, pizza, pizza, pizza. Pizza, pizza. Heck yeah, it is extant. Even if I don't respond, I read almost every chat. But I usually respond. 25 is Unk. OMG, what am I at 37? Well, I don't know, but at 45 you hit Grandpa. At 60 you hit Ancient. We're both unks. So 25 is unk, 45 is grandpa, 60 is ancient. Hannah, what was your question? Sometimes I miss him. Sometimes I miss him. What was your question? Once you hit 70, you're dust. Nah, that's cooked. 30 is still unk. You don't evolve from... Guys, think about this. Oh, I mean, you can, Hannah. You can. Think about this. Yeah, I'll be here. I'll sing you happy birthday. No, think about this. I'm 25. My niece is 8. So I've been an unk since 17. Right? Yeah, that's great, Bars. As long as you get to 200. Bro, guys. You guys know what I'm going to do? I'm going to become a millionaire streaming. I'm going to take all that money. I'm going to invent a portal gun. I'm going to clone myself like Rick and Morty. And I'm just going to start portal gunning across dimensions. Light work. Light work. Trust me. It's light work, guys. That's tech, Andrew. That's tech. You're the one with the 140 IQ. You're going to figure it out. Yo, Murakami. I'm going to find the universe where you were born a girl, bud. Nah. Nah. I'm going to find the universe where you were born a girl, bro. That's it. Guys, somebody play Echoes with Hannah. If any drama comes back to the stream, I will execute all of you guys from the stream. So, you know, catch the vibe. You know, I know guys aren't exactly the best at rating vibes. All right. Murakami? Yo, maybe. Like I know men on video games aren't exactly at the best at rating vibes. You know, don't swap those two words around. You might get me in trouble. But yeah, please don't bring any drama back to stream. You don't need to read to be a streamer, bro. Some people have disabilities. You can accomplish anything if you put your mind to it. Keep that in mind, Pluto. Yeah, you certainly need to you certainly need to read to be a streamer. And pretty much every scenario. But I see what you're saying, man. See what you're saying. Speaking of that, have you guys seen that guy that plays Fortnite with a mouth? That dude's a huge streamer, bro. He's a bigger streamer than me. Plays Fortnite with his mouth. I don't think he has hands. I think his name is Rocky No Hands. Props to him, man. Props to him. That's crazy. That's crazy level of dedication. You know what I could do with no hands, Murakami? Alright, you guys started being weird. You guys scared off Fortnite enjoyer, man. When I said you guys were unks. Look at this guy. Poor thing. I'm not elaborating. Oh, jeez, Hannah. You know how many men you just got in the Discord? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You guys hear that? There's women in the Discord and they want to play Fortnite with you. You guys hear that? That always makes people join the Cord. No, you already did it, Hannah. You know how many men are going to come flying in the Discord? We had this situation happen in '09, and my Discord got flagged for bot activity because so many people joined the Discord and they shut my Discord down. No, seriously, not a joke. They stopped me from, they stopped new people from joining my Discord. My Discord got like a safety warning. So many people joined, crazy. Get them all in. No, we need people in the Discord. Yeah, you're a rat. I hope your game's going good, Fortnite enjoyer. You're fine, bro. You're fine. Bunk? We need people in the Discord. The exotic burst is very viable as an offensive weapon, and it's alright as movement. I wouldn't recommend using it during combat, but for getting 2 fights, it's pretty good. Oh my god. Andrew, I can unban you from the Discord, bro. You know why you got banned, though. I can unban you from the Discord. It's expensive though, can't get every game. You're okay, man. I'm not worried about it. You know, we just gotta keep in mind it's a social space, bro. Don't. A username that could be triggering to some individuals. Like, I get it, it's a joke, but, you know. Oh no, it's on purple out. Sorry, bro. I should have added it. I should add it to TikTok, but I don't even think I know how. Is this the same dork that's been in my last 2 matches? Oh my god, dude, these guys are basically teaming, bro. Oh! You guys gonna shoot at each other at all? Like, even a little bit? Okay, I guess you're not going to. Cool. 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 Why do I feel like that's one of my streamer friends? Well, I mean, I got the friends to lose right now, so let's hope it is one of my streamer friends. Because you'll never catch me saying a single good thing about him ever again. I mean, let's see. No, Andrew, you're fine, bro. Thank you so much for joining the Discord, bro. Yeah, I like PC, man. I remember when I switched from a console Fortnite player. I've been playing Fortnite for 9 years. What's up, Dylan? You just get up? Appreciate that, Colin. Cole M. Appreciate that, brother. Probably Colin. Hell yeah, I'm locked in. Missed yesterday, so I gotta lock in today, right? Sorry I was so late today, bro. I literally took me like 40 minutes to get my PC to work. Yeah, MNK is a lot. It's a lot to learn and get used to. We just went to the moon now. We just recently went to the moon. Dude, there's nothing on the moon. It's just a giant rock. Bro, we went to the moon. And even if we did lie about going to the moon initially, we went to the moon. Aren't we gonna stuff up there? Elon Musk says he'd rather have us live on the moon than Mars. Elon Musk is she's switching his plan over to the moon instead of Mars because he doesn't think he'll be alive long enough. We've been to the moon 6 times. I don't know. I'd rather live on Mars than the moon. Elon Musk better step it up. God, I gotta secure this rivalry. Yeah, I'd rather live on Mars too. Bro, if they ask me to go to Mars right now, as long as I can bring my streaming setup, dude, I'm gone. But I ain't trying to live on the moon, though. You guys know what Mars is going to be? Mars is going to be a bunch of... If we see them colonize Mars, Mars is going to be a bunch of billionaires with robots doing all the work, and they are basically going to take gross domestic product and capital from Earth, and they are pretty much just going to... It's literally just going to be all billionaires. Like, Mars is just going to be a bunch of billionaires extorting the humans that are left on Earth to build more robots for those robots to come to Mars and do work. Yeah, that's all it's going to be. Elon switched to the moon because you can only send something to Mars, I think, every like year. You can send stuff to the moon a lot more frequently. Liam, theory of the follow. I gotta use the restroom. The problem with the moon has a lot more radiation, and the moon doesn't have the same atmosphere that Mars does. But sending a ship every 4 months is a lot easier than sending a ship every 2 years. I'll be right back. I'd use the restroom. What's up, Rip? The thing is, I don't really know what Elon Musk's ball game is. Did you just read up on it, Slay? What's up, Lan? That would be sick, Roopsy. So the kicker, right, is not America, sorry, my fault. The humankind's next step in evolution or technology is becoming an entire solar system of people. Then after that, we should have the resources and get towards the technology of actually transversing other solar systems. Traveling to different galaxies, now who knows if that's even possible or will ever be possible. I usually land over here, Robert. I'd play performance, the new performance. That's the problem with Ocean Gate. What the heck is that? Like a teleport thing? I don't think teleporting will ever be real. I think Mars could be viable, but it's going to take a lot longer than Elon Musk has. But that's like our next step. Thing is, that doesn't necessarily solve issues. It doesn't... Damn it. It's lame. Bro, what's lame, Food? What's lame, bro, is I've been stream sniped constantly for the last few days, bro. So I have to switch my... So I have to hide my screen and land in the boonies every single match and do absolutely nothing, bro. That's what's annoying, bro. The fact that I have to hide my screen and land in the fucking boonies, bro. That is driving me crazy. Because that would have never happened if I had my drop spot. Dude, I'm hungry. Ow. Humankind is kind of worried about all the wrong things right now. Yeah, getting to Mars is cool, but I don't know if Earth's at that point yet where we have to actually ditch the planet, but that's what they want. I'm very sure that's what they want. They want all the billionaires to go to Mars and have robots do all the stuff and have us on Earth create the robots. I'm like almost 100% sure. Right? I don't like that's if we want to experience immediate technological boom, I think that would do the most is going to Mars. And the problem is humans need to figure out how to coexist. Like we can't just go from solar system to solar system, planet to planet, and just cause a mass extinction everywhere we go. That's the thing. I mean, yeah, bars for sure, but I mean, you're lying to yourself if you think, dude, the only once they have like an established city in Mars, it's just gonna be millionaires and billionaires, bro. You're out of your mind if you think the average Joe is gonna get to Mars. That's just not gonna happen. It's gonna be like an elite society. But I'm certainly more interested in exploring space than I am jobs or politics. Heck no, you're out of your mind. I mean, you're literally just crazy. Yeah, exactly. No, wait, you're agreeing with me. Exactly. There's nothing in the ocean. That's the thing. That's what it's going to be, Bars. I'm trying to be rich enough to go, bro. Exploring the ocean's not a bad idea, but there's just nothing in there. I mean, not really, Slayer. Population is decreasing in a few countries, but overall population is increasing. People don't want to have kids, man. Houses got too expensive. Lauren, I'm locked. Exactly, Wicked. There's a lot in the ocean. Name one thing in the ocean. Name one thing in the ocean. Fish. Not only am I locked, Lauren, but I removed the chat filters, so if people come in chat bother you, I got it. Prehistoric creatures deep down. Paradox will be so for real. There's nothing in the ocean, guys. Well, China's having a bad economical issue with men. I think it's men vastly outweigh women. Lost City of Atlantis, I can see that. The thing is, though, Mars gives... If we were able to melt the ice caps and actually get a good ecosystem going on in Mars, that would do a lot for humankind. Exploring the ocean won't. That's the thing. That's the thing. I don't think you guys understand the pressure in the ocean. When they say we haven't explored 95% of the ocean, we haven't explored 95% of the deep ocean. We've explored 95% of the ocean. We haven't explored 95% of the deep ocean. And once you're implying deep ocean, the pressure down there is too hard on any organism. Like, do you guys seriously think anything is living in the deepest reaches of the ocean? The pressure would literally crush steel. I don't know about that, but you guys hear what I'm saying. What do you mean, Arbiter? Earth is closer to the sun than Mars. I don't know what happened to Ocean Day. Maybe AI alien bots? I mean, that's probably what happened, Danny. The pressure probably blew it up. Yeah, I like the new season. That's the thing. The pressure is so bad in the deep ocean, nothing can survive down there. The new season's fun. I mean, not in the deep ocean, man. So wait, you're telling me a bunch of billionaires died in a submarine trying to go to the deep ocean? Oh, because it displays your name. I mean, the moon's the same. The moon has radiation too. I really left the gold burst. Nice. Do you guys seriously think I chose Ice King? Guys. Nitro. I chose Ice King Mini. I mean, dude. I mean, there might be a few organisms that we haven't seen down there. But, like, I don't... Like, there's not gonna be hundreds and millions of organisms down in the deep sea. Like, I'm telling you, it's not. It's inhabitable. Organisms still need oxygen. There's not, like... The deeper you get, the pressure, there's less oxygen in the water. Like, I'm telling you, it's not as viable as you guys think. Why would they make an ocean for it to be 70% empty, but land overpopulated? Allie, I mean, the ocean wasn't just created, but that's not a conversation for sure. Like, the ocean wasn't just, like, manufactured. I mean, like, that logic is so skewed because, like, why isn't the inside of the Earth's core? Why aren't there animals in the inside of Earth's core? You know, you guys arguing that there's animals in the deep ocean, it's like me saying there's animals living inside the mantle. No, it's not. It's all lava. It's too hot. You chose Foundation? Oh, you're fired. I made the ocean. That's the Mariana Trench, Slay. My stream's going great, bands. I'm not saying Mars is more habitable in the ocean. That's not what I'm getting at. Ice King, just because I like the skin better. Like, dude, don't get me wrong. We could definitely make giant space stations that just sit on the water and flow, and they could house a lot of people. They definitely could. I'll read it. I'll read it, Wicked. Rain is naturally replenishing. Why aren't we using water to power our cars? Bro. I don't know if that's necessarily possible, bro. This skin's old. Maybe it is possible, maybe it's not. Maybe we just didn't figure out how to do it. Who knows? Jupiter's not solid. I mean, guys, I'm telling you, it's not like what you guys think it is. There's like, dude. You see what I'm getting at, Arbiter? Guys, guys, there's not anything in the ocean. Like, there's not 5 quadrillion species in the ocean that are worth discovering. There's just not. It might be a lot more expensive, Slay. Like, rewiring millions of cars and turning them all to hydrogen is probably a lot more expensive than we could do if it was possible. I'm not gonna claim I know it's possible or not, but like, Sir Wackham through with a follow. I'm not sure, Bars. I couldn't say for sure. Jeez. I really don't think it'd be possible. Even if it was possible, it'd be too expensive. Dude, we can't even get people to switch over to electric cars. And they're safer, cheaper fuel. Like, dude, we literally cannot even get people to switch over to electric cars as is. Like, we literally can't. I think like, can I not what? Like, guys, think about this. Think about this. If you're at the surface of the ocean and there's a ton of animals, and then you go down a mile and there's less animals, and then you go down another mile and there's less animals, and then you go down another mile and there's less animals, and then you go down another mile and there's less animals. Why would we assume there's animals at the deepest part of the ocean? I mean, that would make no sense. I didn't know he was in here until last second. You guys hear what I'm saying, though? You get what I'm saying, Arbiter? Yes, Lego, dude, I've seen it. With my guys, I don't want you guys to talk about 9/11. I just don't. Talk about anything else. But why would we assume there's more animals at the bottom, though? I know, you're good, Bars, you're good. Like, you get what I'm saying? Why would we assume that there's more animals at the bottom? That makes no sense. It's like, we go a mile deep, we find stuff. We go 2 miles deep, we find less stuff. We go 3 miles deep, we find even less stuff. We go 4 miles deep, we found even less stuff. Why would we assume that there's even more stuff in the bottom? Why would we assume the deeper we go, we're going to find more stuff? That makes no sense. That literally makes no sense. Yeah, exploring the ocean. Exploring the ocean, like, there's nothing down there, bro. We can debate all day that there's stuff down there, but there's just not. I'm not sure what a manual is. That like the... I know nothing about cars, bro. I don't even drive. Anyway, knowing what's in the ocean would literally do nothing for humankind. Before we get to Mars and the moon, we need to learn how to live on a planet without eradicating every species. I mean, there might be nothing though, bro. You guys got to remember, every organism needs oxygen to survive. No, that's not true, Floral, because we've studied multiple planets with nothing on it. It would waste a lot of money and it would kill a lot of smart people. Exactly. And we would find nothing. We would find absolutely nothing. It would not do a single thing for anybody. Yeah, but... Jeez. Guys. Dude, there's... Bro. We had billionaires in a billionaire submarine made from probably the strongest metal, the strongest glass, and it got crushed. The densest skull in the world would not survive down there. There's a lot of tidal locked moons. Just not on Earth. Dude, there's other tidal locked moons in the solar system. There are 20 known large round moons in the solar system that are tidally locked to their primary planets. That's just not true. I know because I think I named my ball python after one. Like, that's just not true, bro. Nothing can survive the pressure. Nothing can survive the pressure of being in the bottom of the ocean. A steel ball would probably, like a 100% steel ball would probably still get crushed. Like, I don't know exactly, but like, it's not possible. You literally drop a steel ball in the deepest part of the ocean. Once it gets down to the deepest part of the ocean, it's gonna dent. A skull with a brain in it is not, it's not happening, bro. There's nothing down there. I promise you guys, there's absolutely nothing down there. I mean, the Titanic ain't that deep, brother. That's the thing. Not in the grand scheme of things. No people or animals. Hell yeah, paradoxal. I can't show you guys ball Hydra on TikTok. That is really sad, actually. Bro, these dudes will have been shroom sniping me for 2 days straight, Danny. Like, literally 2 days straight. I've played Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, no, I'm not reading that. I read it, brother. I'm just not reading it out loud. I mean, I get what you're saying, but like, there's a truth to that. And I mean, what's up, Swain? There's certainly a truth to that, but look, man. Some things are interesting. You just got to come to a conclusion on your own, man. Yeah, it's been a while. Swain, how you been? College still going good? Like, you should definitely make your own... You should definitely decide things on your own, but, like, there's a lot of good, valuable information out there. You know? Still, Slate. Like, imagine if they found a new way to rewire all technologies that was cheaper. You can't just get 8 billion people to just buy new technology, bro. Like, you just can't do that. I mean, whether or not they know how it works or not, that's just... They can't do that, bro. They can't get 8 billion people to just drive a new type of car. They just can't. Yeah, I'm sure it's rough, man. I dropped out of high school, so... I don't know. I think the next big step in human evolution is definitely going to be going to Mars. I suck so bad, bro. What happened to me, Swain, right? I'm chopped now. Jeez. Screw it. Idiot. We'll definitely... Yo, space, that'd be crazy. I'm trying to give me some of that, bro. That's what I'm in the same headspace as you. I'm in the same headspace as you right now. I mean, come on. Imagine avatars? Well, yeah, they kept buffing controllers, Swain. I think longevity won't really explode until we start allowing people to do gene editing. And I think once we're able to do gene editing and mess around with cloning, yeah, probably humane, whatever, I don't care. Then our life expectancy will really explode. That stuff's been real for a while, bro. It's just illegal. Been playing for 9 years. Hopefully my last. Yeah, you're definitely right on that, Wicked. All right. Humans have been causing a mass extinction in Earth for a very long time. We need to learn how to stop doing that. The question is, though, is pollution even real? All right, I'm just kidding. Good morning, Juro. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That was a joke. Swing. But yeah, you know, I agree. You know, a big step, we need to figure out how to coexist with ecosystems without destroying it. And we're getting to the point where it's too late. It might not even be possible. With as fast as humans reproduce and migrate, it might not be possible for humans to coexist along animals. We might need a place like Mars where we have the planet to ourselves. Yeah, exactly. We gotta take that stuff from the Earth. No, you're right. I wouldn't call that an analogy, Mr. 130 IQ. But you're right. We can't just teleport stuff into existence. That's true, Soup. That's true. You're a winner. You're a winner. You're a winner. Oh my god, you're a winner. Oh my god! Tong Tong! Tech! No, no, no! Please, Tong Tong, back here! Back here! You're a good boy! Nitro! Well, I mean, we can almost do without animals. We're not that far technology away to, like, actually Nitro! We're kind of getting there, I'm gonna be honest. We're kind of getting to the point where we don't need... We're almost getting to the point where we really don't need animals. I mean... You guys got to think about it from like a graph perspective. 34 years ago, we didn't even have the internet. Now, somebody in Russia can message somebody in America with the snap of their finger. You know, you guys get what I'm saying? Like we gotta keep that in account. You know, 35 years ago, we didn't have the internet. Now, 35 years into the future, which is barely even one generation, I'm playing Fortnite talking to 500 people. Fighting other people playing Fortnite on the internet. 398's goated. It might be 36. Hey, T. Tommy with the tier 1 sub-a-dub-dub. Thank you so much, Tommy. Terraforming, I like this topic. This is a good topic for me. I'm not super well versed on it, but I know enough. Bubble your lips. Oh, I got beef with you, bub. Swain, you're keyboard mouse, aren't you? You're a big boy, right? But that's the thing, you know? The internet was invented in 1960, if I'm correctly wrong. The World Wide Web was invented in 1991. So, I mean, you're wrong, but... You can think it was invented in 1960 all you want, but you're wrong. 1983? Well, it might have become more publicly accessible until 1991. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. But it was only 35 years ago. I mean, you got to think about that, though. 83. What do we mean, 83? You can set it up, Swing. Bro, those guys on short-form platforms don't care about, you know, full screen. I set it up once, bro, and it seemed to really hurt my viewership, so I took it away. Imagine if I didn't have to stream on 17 platforms. Imagine if I didn't have to stream on 17 platforms and post 7,000 clips a day. $1983. Okay, so they could send messages in 69. The World Wide Web, which is what I was said, 1990. So yeah, technically the internet's older, but I mean, hell, my dad doesn't remember the internet until 1990. Well, no, I said World Wide Web, bro. I mean, why don't we ask some older people in here? Do you guys remember before there was no internet, or before you had access to internet? I mean, the reality of it is, it really was 1990. I mean, what could you even do on the internet? I mean, there's people in my chat that remember when there was no internet. So you can say 1960 or all whatever you want, but the internet in its practical sense was like 1990, man. Danny remembers pre-internet life. I mean, that's the thing. We've got, you know, people that are 35, 40 in the chat saying they remember when internet was not accessible at all, right? Having a computer that you could use the internet occasionally but not browse and only send emails is different than getting on your phone and being able to Google anything that exists. It's different. It's not the same thing, you know? It's just not the same thing. But yeah, the internet obviously started earlier than that. But 1990 is when I would say it became pretty publicly accessible and like an actual like useful thing to use, if that makes sense. You know? But yeah, so I mean, in the last 35-ish years, in the last 35 years, we've gone from basically no internet, and now we have smartphones where we can pick up and ask a robot to think for us. Well, what's web browsing? Is that when you could like search stuff up? So in 1980s, there was internet, like somebody says, but what could you actually do on it? Like a desktop with phone calls? I mean, that's certainly the internet, but it's not really the internet that we have today. You know? It's not exactly the same as a 10-year-old on an iPad playing Go-Go Fish or Cookie Clicker. It's just not the same. We can say it's the same, but it's just different. It's not the same. I mean, look at just the evolution. Yo, monster. Look at just the evolution of gaming. I mean, 25 years ago, I mean, what games were we playing? An Atari? And now we're playing ultra realistic GTA 6 in the year 2045. That's the same. That's the thing. I mean, if we have another jump in technology like that, I mean, we're already approaching self-driving cars. I mean, how far off are we really from robots working for us? Whether or not, you know, civilians will have access to them or not. You know, how close are we to that? Icy Towers? I don't know. I played a lot of games. How long ago was that, Juro? How is this guy invisible? And why does he think I can't see him? Yeah, Fortnite's in a terrible spot, Swain. Game is so cooked. I'm gonna uppercut your lips. How the hell did he get in here? How did he get in here? Got your lips. I'm the worst player alive. Oh my god, I'm the worst player alive. Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh my god, that's crazy. Hi, Red, I'm doing good. I've lived through the birth of video games and the internet. The first game I played was 2 bats and a ball called Pong. Emily, it's not funny. I was in a bad spot. So in the last year, this game has dropped 50% average viewership. And right now, the player count is the lowest it's been since 2023. Player count hasn't been this low since 2023. And we've seen a 50% drop in average viewership in the last year. Fortnite went from averaging 68,000 viewers to averaging 35,000 viewers this year. And that's with the upper side in it. The last year, the average viewership was 68,000. The last 7 days, the average viewership was 35,000. I gotta spit this. Yeah, it might partly be economy. It might partly be economy. It might partly be, I mean, the game's in a terrible state regardless. COVID really made video games do well. Ready Player One? I mean, that more or less could be pretty possible in our near future. I mean, think about it. Our parents around my age, what's up, Baked? My parents, most people my age, our parents, they didn't have the internet. Dude, were they on a horse and carriage? All right, no, I'm trolling. Unless. But like, dude, our kids, like, dude, like, it might be crazy. What's up, Exalted? I hope you're having a good day, Ari. Yes, I mean, hey, your generation had it a little easier than ours. Just a little bit. Nothing crazy. That could be valid. That could be valid. Swing. I mean, the game's terrible, bro. The game. I mean, dude, when was the last time you played Fortnite, Swing? I mean, you're giving epic excuses. Do you want me to tell you what's been going on, bro? I mean, dude, the game is in a terrible state. Actually. I mean, when was the last time you played Fortnite, bro? What's up, JR? No, I know. I mean, the bigger streamers have been tweeting about how their viewership has steadily dropped over the last few years. I mean, bro, they merged all zero build servers, NA East, NA West, NA Central. They stopped using Amazon servers. They laid off 1,000 employees. I mean, bro, I could name like 10 bugs off the top of my head right now. I mean, playing this game right now is pretty damn rough. Of course, Casey, of course. Yes, bro, yes. Dude, I'm telling you, this game feels terrible now. Don't you live in Texas? Do you? You don't live... Wait, no you don't. Do you? There's only one zero server, bro. No, Epic Games stopped using their own server and started using AWS. Bro, I'm telling you, playing this game right now is rough, bro. Carrie Blair with the hand art, thank you so much. Oh, it's... Dude, it's terrible, bro. Dude, another streamer, backed out of 21 games straight. Swain, every match had at least 2 big name streamers in it. Because of the merge. I mean, it's crazy, bro. The other servers are super easy right now. We're pretty much playing on the Oasis without the VR. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, yeah. Dude, I mean, the game's falling apart, bro. I've been trying not to complain about it. I mean, in 15, 20 years, the technology we might actually have might actually be crazy. What's up, VE7? I mean, bro, last season, almost every streamer quit to Arc Raiders. I mean, you're in Texas, so it's not that bad. I've been playing a little bit of Terraria. I beat it. I got everything done. Really? Oh, I haven't been playing much. On stream, I only play Fortnite. Yeah, you just constantly get shot through walls. I played build. I get pretty low ping on East, like 10, but... Yeah, Swain. I went from 5 ping to 60, bro. I went from 5 ping to 60. I bought a router and now I'm sitting at like 30. Not to mention everybody in Texas got lower ping. Trust me, I know. They're not fixing the server. Nitro! I was just messing around, Represent. I was talking to my chat the whole time, bro. GG's. I didn't know how you got in that building. I was literally just messing around. Nah, I know, Represent. I know. I'm like, bro, again, I'm so engaged in chat right now. I'm not. What did Jon Snow say? Oh, you're good, Jon Snow. You guys are good. Dude, Fortnite's in a terrible spot, bro. It's actually terrible. Hawaii? 90 ping in Hawaii is nuts. Hawaii's crazy. Oh, into the whip is crazy. Imagine. Oh, dude, early morning matches are terrible, bro. Not to mention, when you get stream sniped, you can't switch servers anymore, bro. I had these two guys yesterday, sniped me for like 4.5 hours, killed me over and over again, bro. They killed me at the weight almost every match. Pretty sure one soft aiming. I like the other conversation we were having, guys. No, but seriously, I think technology has a good chance of getting pretty crazy in the next 30 years. I seriously do. Yeah. Nitro seems like a good kid, but I don't know, man. Can't respect cheaters. Cheaters. $93. Jeez, these new shockwaves, bruh. Played again and again. The AI is boosting us fast. Arbiter, you know my thoughts on the pyramid, bro. There's definitely something we're missing. Cry aliens. What? Cry aliens. What's up, just for fun? Like a melody in my head that I can't keep on. You missed some interesting combos. I thought we were gonna have flying cars back in the day, and now we have terrible Fortnite servers. Dude, I love this tech, bro. This tech is good. You guys were rage baiting me. This tech is actually good. Uppercutting and canceling the uppercut is elite. Guys, I don't want to talk about this state of Fortnite, guys. I literally don't. We've been having some deep combos. The fifth element? I don't think so. I'm not talking about Fortnite, guys. I believe it's only other phone users. Yeah, represent the servers are terrible. Yeah. Dang, you got friends? Was it a girl or a guy? Come on, give me the deets. Stream's been great. I have not played OG. I need to. Alright, just for fun, you don't need to answer that. Stream's been great. We've been having some really interesting conversations. The only conspiracy theory I believe in is that we don't know the full story about the pyramid. And I think there's a good chance it was aliens. Okay. I got flamed last time I brought that up. Yeah, all your friends quit because the game's in a terrible state, Swain. You streaming anything else nowadays? Or what? I wouldn't know what a job is either. I've never seen Fifth Element. No, I think we're seriously about to go Ready Player One. Yeah, it's probably not much free time. You know, I saw a lot of I saw a lot of potential in you as a streamer, Swain. I think jobs could potentially disappear, yeah. Kurt Cobain? I don't know who that is. Oh, wow, it's 7.5 hours. I breezed through stream today. Guys, tomorrow I'm starting stream a few hours early. Wait, what? Just for fun? Is that new? I don't know who that is, bro. I'm gonna be honest. FBI, we got him. Just for fun and Tyler Durden, we got him. You guys weren't supposed to mention that. You guys weren't supposed to mention that. Praying for whatever they do to you. Oh my gosh, is every one of my kills gonna get stolen? Get out, get out, get out, get out. I know you want to. I know you want to. Oh, I'm so washed. Bubble? I'm out of gloves. Oh, no. No, please, please stop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my God, I'm sorry. No. Enhanced harpoon gun? Wait, is this new? Did this just get added? What's different? What does it do? What the? What the? It's a 1v1 and I got the new item. It does 25 extra damage. That's all it does? These guys added a mythic that does 25 damage. That's it? Are you trolling me, bro? That's all it does. 25 extra damage? Are we actually being serious? I don't know, guys. I mean, I don't know. You guys know more about it than me. But I'm not really a conspiracy theory guy. Uh-oh. Oh. Why is this guy fake shooting? It's 1v1. Alright, I'm gonna uppercut this guy into the air. Yeah, I am, Cheryl. Sorry, do I keep missing your chats? I'm gonna uppercut this guy in the air, do the crouch tech so I stay on the ground. Dude, come on. They could have made this way cooler. Nah. That was crazy. That was crazy. That was crazy. That was crazy. Bro, I harpooned him into the air, uppercutted him into the sky. Nah, that was crazy. V7, he can't talk anymore. You don't think streaming is sustainable long term? You think so, bro? You think so, Swain? I don't know, bro. I think I got this. I think I got this. The timer is when a Pokemon spawns. I think I got this, Swain. I'm getting on like 7 p.m., I think. Yeah, I gotta get to bed after this game, I think. I gotta wake up early. That's fair, Swain. That's fair. All it takes, bro, is for this game to die and a new game to pop up, bro. I'll be sky high, bro. I'll actually be sky high. I don't blame you, bro. It's a lot. Dude, the 25 extra damage on the harpoon did not save me. How do you get the enhanced harpoon? Did it just get added? Oh, I don't know, Loco. It's just you kind of got to play it by ear. Happy Easter, everyone. If Fortnite died right now and no new game came out, I'd probably do long form Roblox on the side. Or it'd probably be my main source of income, and I'd just stream whatever I want. I'd make the majority of my money from long form Roblox. That's what most of us are doing anyway now. Nope, Arnav, I never get stream sniped. No, I'm just kidding. Just depends. Yeah, no. If you slide and then uppercut, you stay on the ground. 7,000 megabytes per second upload and download in the UK. I think I just got 1 gig up, 1 gig down. I do use a mouse pad, it's just white. My beard is itching. I mean, Arnav, it's just gonna get worse. You might as well build one if you want. Dude, are you're trolling? You see how I uppercut it right there, but stayed on the ground? Yeah, it's just a white mouse pad. I think I get 1 gig up, 1 gig down. I don't know. You might have to swap weapons pretty damn fast to do that, Cuddles. Well, to slide, uppercut, and pull out a weapon, you might have to click a lot of buttons really fast. Wait, Arnav! Wait, why do I feel like I remember you from somewhere? Hmm. 11:20. No, that's not you. Maybe it is. I was gonna say, did you change your name or got a new account? I just checked. It said October 2025. Have we DM'd on Discord a little bit? Yeah, I think I know who you are, bro. We talked on Discord for a little bit. I think that's you. Sean, there's the wall. I don't ever clean my mouse pad. I don't know. My parents cover all that, bro. I have no idea, man. Well, I mean, I don't see how that's interesting. 1 gig upload, 1 gig download. Like, I live with my mom and my dad, bro. They barely use the internet. I mean, do you really need more than... Are you talking speed? I don't... Brandon, are you in here? This guy's saying he gets 7,000 MB per second upload and download in the UK. Bro, I don't see why I would need any more, bro. I stream on 3 platforms simultaneously. Yeah, I probably would. Arnav, if you plan on being on it for a while. Like, bro, I stream on 3 platforms simultaneously with music on. My games download super fast. I used to get low ping before they cooked the servers. I'm having a great day, Stardog. I hope you do as well. I mean, dude, I don't know max speed. Like, that's crazy, bro. I don't, bro. I might not be following the conversation too good, bro. Well, I don't see why you'd need 7 gigabytes. I don't see why you would need 7 gigs up, 7 gigs down. I mean, I don't see what's the point. And it's all location, bro. I'm using the only fiber in my city that gives fiber, bro. I don't understand why you need 7,000, bro. Does anyone in here know more about internet than me? Like, am I missing something? I don't see what 7 gig would do for you. Again, I do like 10 things on 1 gig, bro. I don't ever experience any kind of issues. About sometimes only got $20 in my pocket. I'm looking for somewhere to rotate. When I pull out my map, I'm either looking at my rivalry or I'm looking where to rotate. I plan on posting long form videos on YT, like outlining my thought process. I don't see the point, bro. Like, that's not lowering your ping. That's not lowering your ping, show. That would only be useful if you have like 8 people living in your house, bro. What the hell? What am I even doing? I literally did that just for style points. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see? I literally did that just for style. That was crazy. Like, when you say, I don't think that's really speed. I mean, maybe it is, but bro, I get like... Go! What a dumbass, bro. What is this guy doing? What is this guy doing, bro? Oh my god, what is that guy doing? Dude, he jumped off the tree and died to fall. What is that? I was about to be pissed. He jumped off the tree and died to fall, bro. What a drone. The hell is that guy doing? He probably knew it was you and wanted to clip it. I don't care, bro. I clipped it. What's going on that TikTok? And he third-partied me. And he hit me with a fist twice. All right, this is his last game, guys. He killed you? Dude, I have 16,000 wins. I don't give a shit. Oh, he killed me. Dude, I have 16,000 wins. It made my stream laugh. That's the whole point of me being here. You think I care about another win, bro? Hey, look. I want you to do something. Get a dropper. Get a dropper, fill it up with water, and go drop one drop into your pool in your backyard. Does it matter? No. Who cares? Do you think I care, bro? I got 400,000 eliminations. Put 400,000 pennies in a bucket. Drop one more in there. Does it make a difference? No. Who cares? You're sitting in my chat at 5 in the morning being a tool. Your life sucks. This is the reality. That's the reality, bro. Like, you're sitting in my chat at 5 a.m., bro. Your life sucks. You're trolling. Like, you're trolling your stream at 5 in the morning. All right, so why are you being a douche and now you're being nice, bro? Now I feel bad, man. That's not fair. All right, my apologies. If you're not a troll, you're not a troll. Woohoo! Cooked. All right, come on, guys. That's not my fault, guys. Come on, I'm not mean. That's not my fault, guys. He was trolling. He was trolling. He was trolling, bro. He was trying to piss me off. You know he was. Guys, come on. That's not my fault. I'm not a bad guy. Come on, guys. Is this a SpongeBob jellyfish? What the hell is this? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get a dub. Come on, guys. That wasn't my fault. I'm not a bad guy. Hell yeah, Frank. Hey, I only get lippy if it's a troll, and if the troll starts chilling, I'll chill out real quick. Bro, I've had people hate on me for months. Come in here and be nice. I act like it doesn't happen. What? Gruck Mal, controller player, he's the best. Bub, I have no idea who that is. Squibbly! Squibbly! Yo, chill, Lynx. I lost mine today. I lost mine today, bruh. Maybe before I found it. I just had it under my bed. I don't know where it went. Yeah, I don't know how family friendly we are, Fortnite player, but we're pretty friendly. Why, Lynxy? Sometimes you lose stuff. What is that, Storm? Hey, Lynxy knows best. Whoa. Yo, remember, Swain, when I ratted you with the EMPs, killed you, and then came in your chat to troll? You were so nice, man. You were way too nice. I didn't deserve you to be that nice. You remember that? I remember it like it was yesterday. I remember where we were on the map. Oh, that was so funny. You literally clapped me and I just EMP'd. Oh my god, that was so funny. There was a ton of water. Wait, was it chapter 4? Was it on that like little island by the vaults? No, wait, was it? Maybe I don't remember where it was. I can remember what the terrain looked like though. It was hilarious. Oh yeah, yeah, no. There was a bridge. There was a bridge, wasn't there? That was so funny. I knew you were gonna clap me, so I camped, and then I shot at EMPD 3 times. Good times. Good times. Good times. The squid circle, bro. You just gotta... What is bro doing? Whoa. Oh, that skin's cool. Where'd he get that? Whoa. He just did the uppercut tech. Oh my god, no, please stop. Oh my god, please. Please. What? Okay. Okay. I'm about done, guys. I'm about done. I'm about done. I gotta wake up early. This shotgun hitting 190 to the bottom is crazy. The body. No, guys, I can't, dude. I can't. Stream's doing good, but I gotta get off. Guys, I gotta wake up at like 5. I gotta wake up in 6 hours for Easter, bro. No, I can't do one more, guys. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trolling. I'm tired. I'm talking to chat. I'm having a good time. One more, I'm gonna get pissed on by a streamer, and then I'm gonna go to bed mad. I can't, guys. I'm glad I make your mornings awesome, Ocholo. I can't, guys. 8 hours. Once I hit 8 hours, I'm clocking. All right. I got to start stream early tomorrow, and I got to wake up early tomorrow, so tomorrow's going to be rough. Peace out, Loco. Peace out, Diego. I'll try to get the explosive DMR for you next time I see you in here. Make sure you ask me again. There's not much comp in this game, Mick. I try to play some ranked, but peace out, YT. I got you, Arbiter.